And welcome back, folks, as we jump into Starfield after what? 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks or so? We had a break to play some Assassin's Creed Mirage and something else. Hey, Tom, nice to see you. How's it going today? Level 18. A ship cannot have more crew than its crew stations or crew capacity can support. We need to build a new ship. I need to get loads of money first. Maybe I need to go and steal one. I'd like to steal one. It's not quite the big profiteering enterprise that I thought it was going to be, but I'd still like to steal one. Right, let's make sure that we're all good here. We're live, we're recording, the mics are turned on. I can see the chat. And the game is working, which is always a benefit. Now let's see if I can remember the controls, or rather, to be more accurate, if I can remember which menu to look in to change the menu to go to the menu so I can do something. That's what we want here. So we were going down the pirate quests. Yeah, only level 18. I've been taking this slowly. I haven't been grinding hours and hours of empty moonscapes like you have. Or maybe I should say hours and hours of shipyard design. We were doing the Crimson Fleet. I think it's Echoes of the Past, where Hope is built. Oh, that was Hope Tech's ship found. Yeah, that kind of went wrong. I don't know if I'm ever welcome back at that place in the Freestar Collective. We might be an outlaw forever. So, Echoes of the Past. I just report the information I gathered at the key to Commander Ikande. I'm certain he's eager to have a debriefing about my time spent in Super. Oh, okay. Right, okay. We need to go and see him. Do we have... We have a waypoint. Oh, maybe we just saved the game right outside, did we? Your current ship looks amazing. This is the Viper from Battlestar Galactica. I nearly said the Viper from Baldur's Gate. Got Baldur's Gate on the mind these days. Seems to have been a pretty big focus of my life for the last 2 months. We're boarding. I thought we were going to see the guy here, but I guess
this is where I belong.
Glad you think so, Sam. Welcome aboard. Right, let's see where we have to go. If I've got the right button. I've got the right button. We need to go out one. Nope. The key. Was I not at the key? I thought I'm already at this location. Let's go out again. Is this the one? Report mission. I don't think that's the right mission. I don't think that's the right mission. We got another one. It wasn't this. This doesn't look right. I'm sure I picked up a mission to go and we were going to go and do some big heist. Speak to Mathis Delgado, travel to the key. Maybe it is this. Report... No, this can't be right. Oh, no, it is. I think it is. It's... This chain is actually part of the Vanguard thing to infiltrate the pirates. But I thought I was actually doing pirate missions at this point. This feels like it's all part of it. Oh, I don't know. I think this has gone wrong. Maybe I got nothing else, so maybe I have to go do this. Let's go do this. If I'm wrong, then I am wrong. Can we set course to here? To Phobos. And jump! All the way across the galaxy in just one move. So yeah, Tom, we're gonna have a go at Wartail sometime. I'll give you a call over the next couple of days. We'll do some co-op stuff on it.
It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting.
Oh, it's some crappy poetry.
It's called space. Space cold
Do we not have a
and dark.
do we not have a reverse on this?
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Nibbles the comet-eating bunny. So anyway, when
Docking procedure is complete.
Thank you. So when I get around to building my own ship on this, I think I might forego all... I mean, we don't need to be aerodynamic anyway, we're in space. But all sorts of classy ship designs, I'm just going to make a block. A huge, gigantic block with 4 engines on the back, and 4 guns on the front, and some landing feet. That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be pure functionality and a 0 on looks. Yes to Wartails. Done an hour or so and you feel like I'm missing something. It's possibly with the crafting and the camping stuff, because I found stuff... Oh, and the knowledge. Unlocking recipes and abilities, because that wasn't explained to me in any tutorial, or if it was, I totally missed it. And there's a whole new page of stuff where you spend your knowledge points to unlock abilities like being able to run, shrug off injuries, and just loads of stuff in there. It's a whole new page that I didn't even know was in the game. I found it after about 3 or 4 hours or more. Hey Gavin, nice to see you. How's it going?
You're back. So how did it go?
Let's have a look. I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, but I'm having second thoughts.
You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Do I have the option? I don't really want to report on this, because I want to I want to be a pirate. Are you sure it's safe if I pass this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
How do you know I'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
She'll find me. So Toft is the mole then? Could be. They're all moles, kill them all. Okay, so he's searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound
I
familiar?
didn't want to say this.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real.
Judging from the fact that this data involves both Crix and legacy, I'd say it's as real as it gets, Ranger Cole.
Retired Ranger
I suppose
Co.
it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I've got to say, coming off Baldur's Gate 3... Hey UFO, nice to see you by the way. I am in space today. Coming off Baldur's Gate 3 and Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Mirage isn't outstanding in this respect, but it's not bad. The facial animations and drawings and characters in these cutscenes really look old and dated. You only notice when you get used to another game that does it better. Okay, it's sort of, yeah, that's sort of quite jarring actually. Right, trust me, I've been through all this with Delgado.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
Ah.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm going to murder everyone. Oh, by the way, we should be back to Assassin's Creed tomorrow, by the way. I think I'm fairly close to finishing that, so that's the plan. I just needed to get a stream of this out to catch up and to see what I've been missing. And but yeah, Assassin's Creed's tomorrow. Let's have a look. Why do you think they're hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Only if they hid it originally. Okay, yeah, the dialogue options are basic. There's things you can go to, but there seems to be like... There's no option. We just go through it. I'm supposed to board the Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
Or maybe he did, if the transport then vanished without a trace. I will proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
But
You're both dismissed.
if the Starliner doesn't technically exist, then the people on it aren't technically passengers or on any passenger logs anywhere, and so there is no trace. And so it won't matter if they don't technically exist now. It won't matter if they don't technically exist at all by the time I'm finished with them.
That guy's a real cocky.
Does that logic follow through? I think that logic follows through. You can't kill what doesn't exist, right?
Where it goes, Fleet Run.
I think there's a quest to hand in evidence as well, but I'm not sure it's worth doing. I kind of really want
I
to...
love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Good for you. Stop sniffing my harness. How come you were there, but I heard your voice down there? Okay, that's weird. I want to do some pirate stuff. I want to become a pirate, not just hand them into the local authorities. Breaking the bank. Travel to the Siren of the Stars. Okay. We got a waypoint on this one. It's at... I think it's at Olympus. Is it at Olympus? I think it's at Olympus. Let's jump over there. You haven't done these quests, have you, Tom? You didn't go down the pirate route. The RNA system. We could scan it. We got the survey data added. It added nothing to our knowledge of the thing. If it's a gas giant, then it won't have any resources, will it? We're looking for this thing, right? It must be the ship here. Siren of the Stars.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Docking integrity 100%. That doesn't make any sense. Docking 100%. Ship integrity 100%. Docking integrity doesn't make sense, does it? Hey, Abreu Incognito. The Crimson Fleet quest line is a lot of fun, especially towards the end. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into this further. Is it? Is it? That's awesome. I want one of them. They look much better than these Hoover bots, these vacuum bots that you get off the internet to like clean your house. If they look like that, I would have one. That would be cool. You could even put like a tray of food on it and send it off into another room to deliver it to a family member that you maybe just had an argument with and didn't want to see that night. Not thinking of anyone specifically, but you never know. I like that though. That's cool. Is anyone looking? No one's looking. Oh, stop. I should stop picking up the food. The food is a complete utter waste of time to pick up, I think. You can build those little bots at outposts. Nice. Looks like the robot from Disney. Which one? From the Wall-E film, maybe? It looks quite cool, though. I haven't got into outpost building at all. Because I haven't really worked out where I should bother to build an outpost.
Well, time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following orders. But then again, you should be happy Delgado's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I'm here to steal your soul. Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm here to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I thought he knew the plan for this. I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
Dust. Been sat here too long, I'm getting dusty. Yeah, doesn't everyone? I'm sure the fleet can slide some credits your way.
Oh, no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I feel like we've kind of, gone around in a circle with this conversation and crossed paths somewhere and missed the point because he was... Never mind. You're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tux and tails in my other ship.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, have you seen what I'm wearing, though?
This card will allow you to access the Starfield Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Okay. Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award as well?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Optional. Kill Larry Dombrowski. Okay. That's optional? How are we going to do that? You think Neva will have any problems selling it?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Don't actually have a plan. I was hoping you might help with that. I've just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is going to set off the ship's alarms.
Ah, so I can kill Dombrowski, or whatever it's called, but I need to do it silently. So, the old knife in the ribs. Well, I've been playing a week of Assassin's Creed, so I should be pretty good at that by now. So what's the deal with the Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past.
Best forgotten.
In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
I quite like that, actually. Right, why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Okay, so that sounds like a bad idea. Okay, we'll maybe not kill
And
him.
while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
The last piece of good advice.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to run around and see what happens. A grilled cheese sandwich in a box.
Shh. Listen.
Looks quite nice. What is that?
Can't hear the
Spaghetti
engines,
carpet.
can you?
It's quite
You're
good.
not going to
Quite
find
good.
better
I could eat
tuned
some of that.
engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with.
Where does this take me to then? This is the Starview Ballroom. And the other one. Let's just have a look at the quest objectives here. You can't help but feel whoever wrote this quest is airing some of their personal ideals regarding the sort of people who throw these types of events. I think you might be right there. So, ask Society patrons about Larry. Optional kill Larry. Optional speak to Sheila about the award. So, what's that one?
Between you and me.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go speak to Sheila first.
He's getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
I need some stairs. Or a turbo lift. Unless she's... Oh, I bet she's up on the...
Captain Rokov said you're allowed.
It'll be in the ballroom on the upper deck or something like that, won't it? On the balcony, I bet. Let's pile in here. I think this is the way. We're in the kitchens. Ooh, fancy. No, that's shepherd's pie. What's going on with that? Hello? A vibrating lime? Is this some sort of marital aid?
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
I think I have one, haven't I? Yes, okay, so we can go up.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you...
What's this lead to? The guest suites. That sounds like the potential for a lot of theft. And I like that idea. What's this one?
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
It's not so exciting in there. You, Sheila?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I'm gonna nick it. I'm a geezer. You must be nervous to keep something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish?
Where is it?
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
She's such a mug.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
How rude. Is there not an optional objective to kill Sheila Holbrook there?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a secure...
She did everything apart from tell me the combination lock to the door, didn't she? So, oh well, actually, if we're running around the guest suites...
You gotta admit, this is something else. So much
Can we
obvious
go
extravagance you could choke on it.
I don't... Well, I mean, I could steal those. They're worth a little bit, but... Laundry services? Don't think he's interested. Oh. Oh, is that his... Oh, right, okay. Current cabin status. Need a cabin pass. Please deliver 1 bottle of iced champagne daily at 23:30. If cabin unoccupied, leave next to the passenger bed in the silver ice bucket. So I need to get a pass to get in there, clearly. Alright, well that's for later. Oh, hang on, these aren't lockers. I was kind of hoping we might find some juicy place to come and... This is Sheila Holbrook's cabin. Let's have a look. Direct any inquiries regarding the Terran Preservation Society or this Savior Award to Miss Holbrook. There's not as many cabins up here as I thought there might be.
We have a range of excursions available at all our destinations.
Yeah, wow.
Right,
People
there doesn't
saw
seem
how
to be
good these
anything
people have
else
it.
of any in... Oh,
It'd be a revolution.
stood in the shower, just randomly stood there. Working hard, mate. Right, let's go and... I was thinking about breaking the glass if I could steal that. I don't think I can. This is not as interesting as I thought it was going to be up here. So I clearly need... That's the ballroom. Where's this thing at? I thought there'd be loads of stuff to pinch. My loot. Vera Gabrielle. Who's Vera Gabrielle? UC Security has authorized this passenger to be armed and carry a firearm. Please see Trident Operations Manual. Interesting. Okay. I can unlock these with Expert, which I should probably be doing. Yeah, come on. I should definitely be doing this because I need the skill ups, don't I? As much as I don't like doing this. I've got 10 digipicks, so I've got to get this right. Right, okay. That will only fit in one place. So that could go there. And then we've got a 1, 2, and a 3, which looks very much like that. Yeah, let's trigger those. Right, that's got to be... Oh, there isn't any 2s that will go in there. But that one. So we need that one and a 1. Oh, we're fine here. So this needs to go in here. That one in there. That one in there. And that one in there. There we go.
You're in.
And now I'm in. What do I intend to do? Take all the ammunition. A modified arc welder. I don't like those. Combat knife. She wasn't just, like, carrying, like, one gun for, like, personal security. Assassin's Urban Eagle. That is silenced. Ooh, nice. I think that's my new stealth weapon. Shame I can't just... Actually, that's worth having. Shame I can't just eat it from there. Not that I need it right now. Okay, let's just exit the room in case we get caught. I think I'll go and maybe burgle those other 2 as well. Before we go much further into this. Let me have a look at my weapons. So this is sadly stolen. But let's favorite it. Concussive Resigned Side Star. I don't know which is my stealth slot, actually. Maybe it is this. Oh, hang on. I've got a suppressed one of those. Go on, then. We'll try that. Don't actually know if that's better. I can't see it. It's the old Earth thing. That looks quite nice, actually. That's a bit of a beast of a weapon, I remember. The Keel Hauler. A legendary pistol does 56 damage. I think that might be quite good. I haven't got it bound to anything. Got some crap weapons as well. That's not bad. A concussive refined side star. That one is time to sell, I think. That's doing nothing. Have I sold that other one? I must have sold that that suppressed, that 45 Earth pistol or whatever it was, because I'm not seeing it in the list there. Unless I'm being particularly blind. That'll do as a stealth one anyway. So the one I was going to just replace, let's go this. Let's equip that to the Assassin's Urban Eagle. Let's do that. And also, let's go to the aid. So there's battle stims. What do these do? Damage resistance. There's some other stuff I want in here. Someone said assign some of these to your keys. I think it's a great idea. But I can't remember which the one was I wanted to do. What's recon stim? Movement noise, stealthy thing. Okay. That's melee damage. So I think it's probably this one, battle stim. Let's favorite this. Let's put this on. I've got 0 as med kit. So I'm going to put this on my key over there. Bracket key. Right, okay. So we have a bit of a plan. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Yes.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
What's the key to the safe? What's the number? Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Okay. And what do you do on this?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
I'm trying to work out how I can, like, trick her into opening the safe, which I thought that might lead on to. Or, I don't really want to kill her. She seems nice. Can I take a peek at the award?
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Can I have that gun off the wall? No, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be...
Exit.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
An anti-personnel modified tombstone. Doesn't look that great. So where's the safe? I better be careful picking stuff up in here. We've been down there before, haven't we? Accidentally starting a war with someone. Oh, is this? This looks like it. Safe room computer. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Sheila Holbrook's cabin. And we're going to loot it. When we find it again. We're going to break in, if I can remember where the hell it is. It's not that one, so it must be the next one I went to. Doesn't seem very secure, this place. Yeah, let's go with that and a 1. I'm going to regret that if I speed through this, aren't I? Just click anything else that might... See, that highlights that it might go on there. So does that, though. I'm pretty sure that goes in there. I'm pretty sure it has to. Right, let's see if we can find something awkward and big. That would be beautiful if that went in. It's saying that one does. So there's that, and then we need a 2. Okay, I think we're there. And then... that looks like it can only go there. And then we've got that one. Oh, perfect. And we're in.
Seriously handy with those locks.
Having sunk a fair few hours into this game, you can honestly say the only aid item you really use is the basic med packs and stuff to remove ailments. Never found the need to use battle stims, etc. I think there's maybe a few fights at the start before you know what you're doing. Then using them might be useful, but I don't know if you have them at that point. But there's so many of those stupid drugs and stuff. It's too hard to keep track of what you want, and too hard to filter out from the list, so I've not used any of them. I'm not picking up the food. Oh, it's you, Sam. It's okay. I thought it was someone coming to tell me off. Is that worth... Oh, that looks quite good, actually. There's a bit of physical resistance. And it's heavier. I can't afford heavier. That's not bad. Do you know what? I think I'm going to steal that one. I have a feeling I'm going to probably... If I put that on and equip it, I'll lose it at some point. Be running around naked, won't I? God, I thought that was someone stood there. Let's see. We're looking for... There's a safe. Ooh, that one? No. Looks like a 3 is probably the best we can do here. A 3 and a 2? That looks doable. Yeah, let's go with that. And let's see if we can get one of these big 4s in. That one. That's got one spot it can go in. And then 2 is over there. Yep, fits. And then that should go in there, and a 1. Making short work of these at the moment. Nearly there. So there's Chandra Port, Chocolate Labs, and 1,000 credits. Yeah, but not Safe Pass, which I was hoping for. So where is that? She's got a lot of cakes, hasn't she? She's traveling with a lot of cakes. My friend will be. Oh, that's so sweet. I suddenly feel bad about this. Oh, computer can't turn on. Room's cleaning service 9 till 11 AM. Huh. Can't open that. Maybe I should go back and talk to her. I hope I don't have to do a bit of pickpocketing. Green fashionable suit and a formal slack suit. Either way, her thing isn't in here. Damn, I was pretty sure it would be. I suppose we haven't quite fully finished exploring yet. There's nothing on here. She's likely to have this safe pass on her, isn't she? It makes sense. Wait, this is locked? Okay. Okay, all is not lost yet. Let's see, where's that go? She's got an onion in there. What's that? Isocentric magnet. Really? Is that it then? I thought... huh. Okay. Well, my cunning plan has not worked quite to my expectations. Let's go and check out the other dude's place. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, sorry. But yeah, I know what you mean, Breyer, about not needing to use all the fancy stims and drugs and stuff and boosts. We've done that one. Where's the other guy's house? I thought it was along there. Oh, it must have been. So we're going in. Let's see. I've just got 3s that might go in this. That could go in there. That has to go in there if it's on this level. Whereas that one... that doesn't fit at all. I think I've got a horrible one here. If that goes in this level, it's got to be where, actually. It's got to be there. Leaving a 1, 2, and a 3. That's the wrong way. Wrong way around. That one does, though. Right, let's plug those two in. And hope that was correct. That potentially goes. There's just so many that it just gets a bit silly trying to sort through them all, hence why you never bother with them. Yeah, you just dump those things at the lodge or sell them. I think I sold the vast majority of them last time I was at a trader. The damage reduction ones I can see being good, as long as you have them bound ready to a key to active, because I'm not going through that filter ready to try and... that list trying to find what I want. And the stuff to remove conditions, the thing is there's so many conditions, and I've got a different item for every single one. I ended up with a huge stack, and I think I've only had to use them once. So it is a bit overwhelming, the amount of rubbish that we've got there. Right, I need to see how these fit together. So we've got 1, miss, 2, miss, 3, miss, 4. 1, miss, 2, miss, 3, miss, 4. That's them two. And in this one, I don't see that fitting in anywhere. Oh, apart from the obvious one there. Wow, okay, this is a... Oh no, this is a different guy's room. A deep recon power pack. That's worth a lot of money. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Is there anything else lying around? What a mess. He brought his coffee machine. He was desperate to get the coffee on. It sounds like me. Oh, credits. What's that thing? Nicholas Nickleby. See, these books are worth a bit to someone, but, well, apparently the Dickens ones aren't. Getting my great authors mixed up there. Two very different stories. Nice slippers. The orange juice of transcendence. That's something you wouldn't expect to see in a loot list in a dungeon. Rumored to be the most refreshing orange juice in all the settled systems. -1 health a second for 1 minute. But plus 802 for 5 minutes. That sounds terrible. There's a fair few things in the game which it tries to make you think you need, but you don't. Like shielded cargo, it's a waste of credits, as you can just take any illegal cargo directly to the den. I haven't done enough with illegal cargo yet, but yeah, I did shift it at the den. I don't think I'm going to find what I want in this place, am I? From these guys. Tricky. Do you have a 4? We do, and it might be this level as well. It would have to be there. So we need a 1, 2, and a 3, which looks like... it's going to have to be a 2 and a 1 then. It's not that one, is it? It's that one. No, it's not. Okay, this is curious. So that will only go there. So, oh, hang on. So that will go in, but it goes in there, and then we need a 1. All right, let's plug these in, see if I've got this right. Do we have a 3? We do, but it's nothing quite like this. I've messed this up. I feel like I have messed this up. Because I can't put that in there, can I? No. I've ballsed it up. And I can't do anything about this. I need to go... I normally look ahead a level. But on this one I didn't. Okay, so I need to exit. And try again. That was my bad. I should have looked ahead. So can we get rid of a 4 on this first one? It will fit there. It won't fit, and I don't think that'll fit anywhere else. So that one goes there, pretty certain. Then we need 2 up there and a 1 down there. Is there anything? Well, we have a greater selection of 1s at least, so that's something. And it's one of these, I forget which. Do you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm just going to go for it. Unless it was a good job I checked that. That was a really good job I checked that. That would have broken that completely. Please don't tell me what I think this is going to tell me. It's okay. It's the 2 singles that have to go in here. Leaving us with, what, that? And that. It's okay, we've done it. We're good. A bit close to that one. 2 sugars, 2 creams, 2 good. Canned coffee. I'll take it. Just because it's in a safe, and I feel like it's my duty to take everything out of there. But no safe passes. So, okay, I was kind of hoping we would get a safe pass from this. But that hasn't happened. There's nowhere else to go in here. And his stuff isn't in here. So we're going to have to go back down to the main thing. We've burgled all the rooms. We've done a good job of it as well. We need to get some safe passes. That being said, have we been down here?
If you haven't, on behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
No, wrong button. I was just trying to miss the... he's still smiling. Trying to skip the dialogue line. That could have escalated quickly. I better remember to quick save on this as well. Using all my digipicks doing this. I'm down to 2. Really? Because I was at 10 earlier, and I don't remember... I suppose I have used a few. There's one that I had to do twice, I guess. I'm just going to exit before I use any, because I might not need to do this. Passenger profile. Emergency contacts required. Please check passenger cabin of Dombrowski, Larry, for passenger's current location. I'm keeping hold of those lockpicks just in case I need them from something else. It would be bad if I didn't have them available. Crew quarters. Oh, there's bound to be some stuff down here to steal. Hey, tough snitzo. You'll finish Cyberpunk before getting this, plus you don't know if it's good. Too many bad reviews. I wouldn't say it's terrible. I would say there's a lot of the things done quite badly in it. The menus, space travel. It's just about going through menu. The inventory system, oh god, that needs some filters. That's bad. And the encumbrance is bad. The dialogues are mostly a bit dull, with little obvious options for diverging paths. But the combat I like. I like all the combat. That's been pretty good. There just hasn't been enough of it so far. But that's one of the good bits. Played like it was in 2005. That is sadly true. It feels like all the other Bethesda games in that respect.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
This isn't just crew quarters, is it?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Right. I don't think I need to be down there. It looks like the whole workings of the ship, not just the crew quarters. Right, I think I'm going to head back to the ballroom and go and chat to these people. We're going to go and find some information on Larry. See where that takes us. I think they made it too big and too many fetch quests. The fetch quests are bad. There's one on New Atlantis where someone asks you to go and bring them a coffee, and it's like 5 menu and loading screens later you've got the coffee, and then 5 menu and loading screens later you've dropped it off and you get 50 credits, which can buy you nothing.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Star Library.
Fetch quests are not good in stuff like this. The combat-related ones are more interesting.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Isn't it risky to hold the ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
And when will the ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
This seems like a really stupid idea, but it's given me the option to just ask for her claim ID for the Earth Savior Award. If you were trying to steal something, why would you... I mean, there's a chance that if I do ask for it, this completely nullifies the quest and makes it impossible to steal it. I don't know if I can quick save in the middle of a thing. I'm going to ask. I'm going to go for it. If it was as good as Mass Effect, you'd buy it?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the claim ID and I'll be on my way.
Why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I need to get 6 in 3 turns. Just tell me, I'll get it out of your hair.
Is this really what we're
This
doing?
is working. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't mean to push so hard. I just need this information, you understand?
I understand. I'm not trying to be difficult either. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
What?
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
She just gave me the most important thing in her life. That is insane. I didn't think that would work at all.
In the event of a lockdown, remember
And it shouldn't have done.
to your cabin in a
It's like walking into a bank manager and just say, "Here, mate, give us the keys to the vault, will you?" And he's saying, "What? Why'd I do that? It's more than my job's worth." And you go, "Oh, go on, give us the keys." And he says, "Oh, all right, then here you go. Just don't tell anyone." It's... My persuade skill's not that good. That shouldn't have worked. That's why you had a rant about the dialogue in this game? Yeah, that should not have worked. It just shouldn't. Still, I don't know how else I was going to get it. I've got no ability to pickpocket. The interesting thing here is that I can't remember where it was. It must be downstairs, right? I'm guessing that's where it's pointing me. It's really easy to steal in this using a bucket. You push money off tables and stuff. I've seen that. You go along, and actually that's what got me into big trouble in the Rangers quest level 2. Because I went to pick up a vase and I was going to sweep everything off the CEO's office shelves. Just for a laugh, really. And I accidentally pocketed it, and his entire building suddenly pulled guns on me. It's like, "You've picked up a vase, you need to die." Which seems a little bit overkill to me. Open door.
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them.
What else can I steal in here? Right. Okay. So what I need...
Glad to have you aboard.
It's been automatically removed. Everything I've nicked so far. But I have permission for the Earthshot award. I just don't know where it is. It's in here. Right, okay, so that was stupid. Taking the other stuff. That seems so silly. This is supposed to be one of the most difficult quests well, you'd imagine it would be. And yet it was the simplest solution. I've just done it in front of everyone's eyes. Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I've done it, so it's like I've done the quest. Yay, good, great. But at the same time, feels a little bit dissatisfying.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
You play as a pirate and take over a planet. I'm going down the pirate's route, and I don't know how much piracy we're going to be able to do on it. I mean, proper piracy, and whether it really pays off well. The thing is, if you steal a ship, which you can, I believe you then have to pay a huge fee to register it before you can then sell it anywhere, and that wipes out nearly all the profit.
So what brings you aboard? Here for business or pleasure?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
I like these metal balloons. Let's see. I need to speak to...
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid.
That's not a canapé, that's a lump of shepherd's pie. Although it was a Yorkshireman, a full helping of shepherd's pie, I suppose I could manage as a canapé, just as a starter, for the main course.
Hello? Are you
a little nibble to put me on.
If you have any specific requests, please
That
speak to one of the
view
crew's
is
attendants.
absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trip.
You mean when he goes out shagging? I don't think I need to know about the others.
Well, that was boring.
I was thinking the same.
Please remain in designated passenger areas.
See,
at all
even the
times.
NPCs think the game dialogue is boring. Well, now that I've been wiped out and need to go looting again. An adaptive... I'm not bothering. I don't think I wanted to go through there, did I really? No, probably not. Might out Sam. At least Sam doesn't mind me stealing things at the moment. Right, so I think the objective is just to speak to those society patrons, and they'll give me the dirt on this this Larry guy.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present
The
your
society
cabin pass
chair has
to have
really
the cost
outdone
deducted from your
herself this
account.
time. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Thank you.
That's all then? Okay.
So he's a bit of a womanizer. A misogynist, maybe. Anyone else up here?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your
Restricted area. Why is... It looks like I've been down there already. Trident security. Okay, let me find some more of these patrons. I'm not finding out anything
The
terribly
society,
useful.
here for business or pleasure? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Love the accent actually there. That's definitely Eastern European. Ukrainian, Polish maybe, Belarusian.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
So nobody likes him and he's a womanizer.
Have you tried the cannon? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Typical banker.
Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard?
Don't think they'll talk, will they?
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's Hello. Are you a member? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates, or the only reason we allow him to attend society functions?
Sam replaced Gale for the focus of your affections. We're a bit limited on companion choices at the moment.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite
a lovely
sure
Starliner.
to do that.
Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
I'm thinking... Speak to Claudia Swiss.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I'm thinking that she... Hang on, did I see a waypoint flying?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
She has a room up there, doesn't she? I remember thinking about breaking into it and then... Oh, what if they're in bed together and we go and catch him? Now, that would be funny, because I didn't see him in there. Oh, she's here?
Sorry, do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
I'm not going to lie, that character model there is possibly the worst one I've seen in the game. It looks just like 2D and flat. Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with.
Blackmail, straight to the point.
What's
it
gonna take to make us both happy?
I like this. She knows her place in the world. Pretty sure that's Fallout 3 Hair too. What's the main story in this? An alien invasion? Actually, tough. I don't actually know. I think it goes along the lines of, you are the chosen one, but you don't know it. And you need to find out these things, why these alien artifacts that nobody knows anything about give you weird sensations and dreams. So I haven't actually gone down the main storyline to see where that goes. I've been doing the side quest and faction stuff, and I think once I do the pirate stuff out to completion, we'll probably go down the main storyline. I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter. I'm not paying money. All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I think I have some drugs that might increase my persuasion chance, but... Oh, this looks difficult. Oh no, it's just 6 again. I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
I work undercover for Galbank, so you're already in trouble. I do work for Galbank, but I don't think she'll go for it. I mean, I'll find the information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
I only need 2 from this one. Oh, I only need 2 from this one, so the option is a 1 or a flipping 4. I don't know if I say the Crimson Fleet ones. I don't think that's likely to work. And I think I have... I don't know if I have this turn and next turn, or this is the last turn. I'm going to go auto-persuade.
And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach.
It worked. It's fine. It worked.
All right. You've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect. Foolproof. Until I trusted that
You just
asshole.
met a better fool. The main story is great, but there's a lot of spoilers, so which possibly spoil Mark's playthrough. Cheers, Bray. I appreciate that. I try to avoid... Yeah, we try to avoid spoilers in the chat and stuff, and I try to avoid spoilers if I picked anything up until we get to that moment in the story. You're angry at Dombrowski than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay, I've no idea who this guy is. What was Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the Galbank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system.
Hey Dave, nice to see you.
And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Back here then, so we're looking for Gabriel Vera. Plenty of alien wildlife on planets, plus quite a few different factions to play in the game, 4 of which you can do quest lines with. Yeah, the alien wildlife, I've not seen a lot of interesting stuff yet, but then I haven't ventured far out into the wilderness, to be fair.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Actually, I'm here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Can we kill him now?
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
What the hell was that? That looked like a cutscene from something else. You don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried?
Great camera work. That was...
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Excuse me, have you seen my persuade skill? Return to Evgeny Rokov. Let's try again on this.
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Okay,
I certainly hope they decide to
let's go talk to the captain again.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the...
Not sure I should have come in this way, actually. I need to be upstairs here. These bugs are making your face tired. Proper Bethesda game, isn't it? We can't play with the computer. Can I eat the sandwich?
This is one of Trident's top.
No, it's taking me this way. Okay, I've come the wrong way altogether. That wasn't a bug. That was standard Bethesda game making. Working as intended. It just works. It just works. I'm being watched. I better not nick it.
If you have any specific requests, please.
Oh, is he coming to watch? Okay.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Okay. He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
I have to get arrested, right? Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Ship-wide emergency, maybe?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
And this is why we have access to the ship's engineering section. Got it. Okay. Is this game about 130 gig on Xbox? I didn't think it was as big as that. I'm on PC via Game Pass. Hang on, let me just see if I can bring it up. I don't know if it'll tell me. Starfield. Does it tell me? Manage. Let's have a look. Files. It doesn't tell me without going into the thing. I didn't think it was quite that big, but I'm sure you guys will know better. Whoop. Let's have a look. I guess I'll do whatever it takes.
Just pointing out that life support supports life, like you and me. This is great.
Did you not bring a spacesuit, Sam?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
139 gig on PC. Wow, okay. I didn't think it was that big when I installed it, but that was like ages ago. Let's have a look. I don't think I need to even...
Don't you have somewhere to be?
I don't need to talk to him because the quest is already automatically added in there. So I feel like a lot of the dialogue suddenly becomes just superficial.
An open bar would
most
have
of
been nice.
it, you don't need to know the fine details. You don't need to go through all the options. Because the quest marker just appears directly where you need to go. And that was most noticed when I had to stop a thief breaking into an armory on the Rangers planet. Because you had to stop and look for this thief when he came around midnight. But the quest marker was over his head like 3 hours before as he came sneaking down the alleyway. So it's like, well, that's obviously the thief then. I don't need to look any further. That was kind of funky. I may be supposed to sneak in here, am I? Or am I supposed to maybe persuade the chief engineer, am I? Let's have
At
a
least
look.
this looks like a ship. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they had maids do the rounds here.
Well, I can't go through, so I'm clearly supposed to talk to the guy.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
I was trying to sort of suggest he went to the party and mingled, but I need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Here we go with the persuade. You have a gambling debt. I strongly suggest you agree to favors for the person that you owe. As Space Scoundrel, I've got the option to do this. Okay.
All right. No need to get pushy about it.
Pushy? I love the accent.
Captain Rollcop sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Yay. It's the guy, it's the Swedish baker guy from Family Guy. I love the accent. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
That's a good accent. I like that one. Yeah, I heard about Call of Duty on Xbox and stuff taking up, like, was it over 200 gigabytes, the download? It's insane. Right, life support. Open life support access. I've disabled the life support system. Okay. Oh, I think you just meant the door. Okay, not the whole thing. Checking if there's anything to play with. This is the same mechanism that powers the tractor beam on the Death Star.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
Oh, it's
please?
Sam.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I didn't find Gabriel Vera, whatever his name's cabin, but I'm pretty sure the quest marker is going to take me right to it.
Ah, no more music. I was hoping to show my dance moves.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter your cabin.
Right, mate. Do we shut the door? Have I already broken into this one? Oh, this was his place. Right, okay. Ah, I saw the name Gabrielle Vera and assumed it would be a female security officer. Hang on, I'm just going to quick save that. Haven't done it in a while.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC SysDef, and I need everything you've got in Dombrowski. Which is true. Yeah, let's burn that one.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Dombrowski's been playing...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Thank you. Dombrowski's been playing you and Claudia this entire time.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Let's have a look. Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
I only really want Dombrowski's credentials, I think. That's all I'm after. I wasn't really after all this nonsense. Why did you let him handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
Right.
I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Okay, I'm going to have to buy the credits to offset his losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Okay.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and
You
remain
better tell
there
Dombrowski
until
to
you
run.
receive
Because
further
if you don't tell
instructions.
him, I will.
That noise was driving me mad. He'll never see me in here if I... Oh. It's a Sam. It's okay. What's this one? I can't find any good stuff anymore. I can't find any good stuff at all. What's my mass? You know, I'm going to take it. I'm going to find somewhere to sell it. I don't know where.
You know that's not ours.
Shush, you. I'm going in here as well. This looks like... Does look like there. I need a 3. That one. Let's see what he's got. So I've got half my credits back. And a fancy sword. Don't you dare look at me like that. I'm just stealing from a scumbag who's just fleeced us. I'll have that as well while I'm here. Right, I need to find Dombrowski now. Or Dombrowski. Or Drumbaski. Whatever it's called. Is it up here? Thankfully, I'd already broken into his apartment.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
How do you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
Great voice, now kill him.
The captain has declared a
Thinking of it.
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins
Let's
in an
negotiate.
orderly
Excellent,
fashion.
excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal.
It's true, we
from
do.
me.
Hang on, I need to get out a thesaurus to understand what you're saying.
Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect.
I'm so ready to kill him. I'm
In
so ready to
blunt
kill him now.
terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
Sam just talking over his shoulder, like half the NPCs do. How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
You don't mind turning them over?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
Oh, okay, she's going into hiding, so he doesn't care. That's fine. That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin 2 very annoying business associates. Good day.
So I got the stuff, right? Didn't need to kill him. We've looted this place. Return to Rokov. Okay, I think we're done here. The announcement coming over. It's kind of realistic. They would continue to announce, I believe. But it's kind of annoying.
The ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
The ship's fine.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
You like that guy? Couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No. I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from returning. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Weren't we told that once we joined the fleet there was no way out of it except in a body bag? I'm pretty sure, although it was a couple of weeks ago, when we joined, Delgado said that nobody retires from the fleet, nobody leaves the fleet, and nobody becomes ex-fleet. The only way out is death. How did he leave the fleet? Why'd you call me? Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Never heard of it. Okay.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
I'll remember that.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
Enough. I don't like long goodbyes. That's bullshit because Vlad is ex-fleet as well. I'm pretty sure that's how the conversation went. I might be mistaken. How do we get down to there?
I need to pack up and get out of here.
Oh, hello. It's not in there.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Starview Ballroom. Is it through the
There's
ballroom?
no cause for alarm. I'm
yeah,
sure
this is the guest
just a
suites.
minor
So
malfunction.
it's through there, somewhere else. Am I right? I am not. Okay. Watching that loading symbol, it's kind of mesmerizing. Right, it is telling me to go down.
All passengers are being asked to return to
Can't just leap over. No, I can't leap over there. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. I keep forgetting I can use the scanner. Ah, here we go. Is that?
Now what?
How did you get down here so fast? Think I can nick this on the way? It's not actually there, is it? But... Ooh, just a minute. Anyone watching? Navigator space helmet. I'm going to be massively overloaded, but... take those. We need the money. We've like lost some money in this place, so we need to recoup our losses somehow. I think we're good. What's that?
All passengers,
I'm picking up food and I shouldn't be.
your attention, please. The captain has
Food's a waste of
declared
time. You guess maybe things are different under Delgado's leadership? Oh, well, I guess that's possible. Yeah, I guess that is possible. Right, it is time to depart. I wouldn't mind going. Where have I got to go? If I look at this, it should show me. We're going to Alpha Centauri. Where is the den? Is the den in Alpha Centauri? It is, isn't it? I don't want to go to New Atlantis. Is it in there? Can I have a look at the... Can I have a look at the actual star map here? Oh, the den's in Wolf. Ah, okay. That's a good shout. Barnard Star, Wolf. There we go. I'm going to go there first. I'm going to just drop off a load of garbage. Thanks for that, Bray.
Ship's draft jump is out of commission.
What? You're joking? I just landed.
Draft jump capability is up.
What the hell did I jump in on top of? We're not under attack. I have no idea what that was. There's nothing. What's the button to look outside? We've jumped in on top of a asteroid or something, I think. Yeah, we hyperspaced into an asteroid. Cool. Really cool. Right, let's go with that. You remember it as the Wolf's Den? That's a good way of thinking about it, actually. Right, so if I go to the cargo hold, and I want to go to... Do we have my stuff in here? We can sell from the ship's inventory, so it's not a problem. Oh, we want to go to... Go back, and then my inventory, and we go to... I haven't picked up any resources. I need more digipicks from somewhere. And I want to drop off... It's under aid, isn't it? The ship's parts in here. And I've got all this other junk, which I really need to, like, use or sell. The alien genetic material does look good, actually, for, like, a really difficult fight. It's only for 30 seconds, though. That's fine. My mass is surprisingly low. I'm just going to go and sell everything. You've never seen that happen? Jumping into a flipping asteroid? Could only happen to me. Right, where is...
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's
Aurora.
the worst.
Is it supposed to be a beer or drugs? I guess I could have flown back to the fleet space as well and sold the stuff there now, couldn't I? But, I mean, we're here, so this is fine.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked. How's Varun leveled this place? It's really never recovered.
Is this my contact here?
I try not to trade in gossip,
No,
but if you have any verifiable
be of
information,
service?
I'm all ears.
Deliver a message?
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
I've forgotten I'd taken that. Trouble and I are on a first-name basis, but nothing regarding the message.
Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of
this, normally. Thank you, and have a good day.
Let's see if we can get some pics from this guy. Excuse me.
Good to see you. You won't find a better op.
And that's probably correct, because I don't know if there's anything else on the station. I could do with more of these. Right, let's go to sell. Weapons. What can I actually start selling? I'm not going to... I can't keep everything. The Deadeye was nice, but I don't think it's really doing it for me. I like that one. I don't really use laser pistols, but I do like that one. A suppressed XM. Oh, that thing's worth a lot. He's got the credits. Don't need the cutlass. Furious calibrated solstice. I don't really have much in the way of laser weapons, actually, so... Yeah, okay, I will keep that. I think I might have lost... Yeah, okay, I can see... Oh, is that stolen gun being nabbed, so I don't have a silenced weapon anymore? Right. Right, that makes sense. Spacesuits. Yeah, good lad. You don't mind buying a few stolen things, do you? Not at all. Not at all. Helmets. Apparel. I was thinking of keeping it, but I'll end up naked at some point, so I won't bother. Do I have anything crap in there to sell? Medical supplies. Well, they weren't for a quest. They can't be for a quest. If they were, they've gone. And level 19. Excellent. Let's spend that. I don't think I'll send... Well, maybe I should sell it in the... Put it in the trader thing. Hey, Catherine. How's it going? There's the science one. I quite like the medicine one, actually. I'd like to take that. I honestly would. And the jetpack. Can't do piloting yet. Can't quite do security. There's pistol. I don't want to go up in pistols. That's still working on that. Ballistics. Ballistics is ready. Ballistics weapons range is increased by 30%. That's quite a lot if you're talking about pistols and stuff. But I think I can manage without it, just for the moment. Social stuff. Persuasion is commerce. Let's see what we get for this. I mean, it does work. It is worth selling. It'll help my... It is worth taking. It'll help all my trade and stuff. What else we got? Physical wellness. For maximum health. That's ready to go up. Oh, God. That looks good as well. Weightlifting is also one. I want to take everything. The sooner I get this in commerce, the faster I'm going to level everything up. So I'm going to actually rank it up now. It does get to be a better thing, so we'll hopefully pick up some skill points fast later on.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Sneak as well would be good. It's something
you won't find a better offer
like early on in the game. I feel like there's so many things you want to put points into. Right, let's go to sell and sell from ship inventory. So I should have some weapons to get rid of. Maybe some miscellaneous. Yeah. Why? What? Why have I got? Oh, this maybe came with the ship actually. So these are all individual items. Are these counting towards leveling up my next thing? 6 rolls of toilet paper. If we do it one at a time. I don't know if that works. I'm going to try it though. Right. And resources. I could probably get rid of a ton. No, we'll keep that. Let's just see what that leveled up me trading for. So that got 19 individual items from that little sale. So don't think the toilet papers worked. Maybe they did. Maybe. So many things that shouldn't be locked behind skills. I mean, it'd be nice if you could just start leveling those things up right from the start without having to put a skill point into them. and then maybe put a skill point into them once you're ready for the next level of them. That would be nice. It's also kind of weird how the skill point system works, because it's like I can get the experience by killing a load of people, but that experience has suddenly taught me how to sneak or how to sell things better when I've not been doing any of the activity to initially unlock it. And fair enough, after to level them up, you have to use the activity. But initially, it feels a little bit weird. Right, we go now and hand the quest in, I think. Back to Alpha Centauri. Proceed to New Atlantis. I don't want to go to New Atlantis. Hang on, have I got the right quest on? Yeah. I would give anything not to go to New Atlantis. Honestly. The lodge. The fracking station. And we're going to go down here, are we? It's this one. There we go. Just warp across the galaxy. I want to develop laser weapons as well, because they look cool. I mean, it's space. We should have laser guns. Though there's nothing wrong with the ballistics. They've been working quite well for me. At the same time, it's going to be an investment of what? At least another 3 skill points just to unlock them. And then maybe more for doing all the individual pistols and stuff. Oh well, it's something we can do. If we can be bothered. Particle weapons are far superior to laser. Don't know if I've come across a lot of particle weapons so far.
Joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
God, I hate this place. Plastic City. With no maps. There's shops and stuff I haven't found in New Atlantis yet. Because I don't know where to wander around to get them. So I've come to the conclusion that they don't matter, and or I don't care, because there's shops in other places that are much easier to get to do the same job.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Going down to the archives. Am I nicking something from here? Deal with the Galbank guard. Think I can persuade him to death.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Hey, turn round. I thought he was going to talk to me over his shoulder like everyone else does. Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Do you usually treat all Galbank executives this unprofessionally?
No, never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Doesn't lead anywhere.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I mean, no photo ID, no biometrics. Welcome to the future. We've gone backwards. I don't think I can go and steal anything else. What? What weapon's this? Give me something. Well, there is this one. There's Is this... This must be a trap, is it?
And I thought today was gonna be dull. Just don't tell Cora about this one.
Nice grenade throw, mate. Really, really classy there. Get him, Sam.
Very good time's coming up.
He looks dead. He's going close. No! I forgot to reload before going in. Classic blunder. Oi! I'm crouched. I'm crouched into a grenade. Right, I've got a better weapon than this somewhere. It's not this one, but let's take this one. Where is he? He must be upstairs, is he? I don't think that guard was a guard. Right, and give me some steps.
This feels like old times.
Doing this. Also, I have a better gun than this somewhere. Why is my health going down? Did you guys see that? My health was dropping down. This is the weapon of choice. Just a long shot. Yeah, it's too long a shot for that.
This is my favorite part.
So you stand in my way, Sam.
Took one.
He seems quite tough, this dude. Let's get in a bit closer. I am... What's he hitting me with? It must be some poisoning thing or something. Did we get him yet? Right, well, we got him. May have a bleed effect applied. I was wondering what it must be. Let's have a look. What's it show up under? Status B. It could have been bleed. It's not doing it now, so that's fine. It is doing it now. I'm bleeding to death here. Hang on. Just put tab on. Right, status. All I've got is that showing. I've got the med pack, and I've got an incoming weather warning. And it's not showing anything else. I'm just going to watch that again, because that felt like that triggered randomly coming down there.
Waste not, need not.
A lacerate bleed effect. You were dead right. Right, okay. I'm going to quick save this, because every time I picked up a purple weapon before, the game's crashed immediately afterwards. Let me have a look at the inventory and see if this new Grendel is any good. A lacerate refined Grendel. Randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. Does 15 physical damage. So my other Grendel, a bashing modified calibrated Grendel, that one is out, and this one is definitely in. Fire rate is the same. Range is a little bit better, actually. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Bleeding is good, and that actually seemed quite nasty. So this goes on number 4. We have a new Grendel. Excellent. Exciting things. And this 7.77 millimeter. Oh, a reflex sight. No, it's not. No, that's not a rifle. No way can you call that a rifle. The guns in this are kind of ridiculous, aren't they? Anyway, it's fine. So, I'm going to have to go and have a word with that chap at the front desk. Nothing here to steal, is there? How long have we been playing? Nearly 2 hours. First bit of combat. That was missed. I like the combat. I want more of it. Chameleon spacesuit. So we still want to be up there. The guards run off, unsurprisingly. Messed that up. Come on. Where's the steps up? I found them before. Oh, here we go. The Lost Ship Registry. Serendipity. Can they call it serendipity? Can they get away with that? Let's have a look. Departure point, Alpha Centauri Jemison. Intended arrival point classified. Last known system position unknown. Last known planetary location unknown. Search attempts for... Okay. Close that one down. Any more? Legacy. Proceed to the key. Was this the one? Oh, Legacy. Of course it was. What else have we got? Prosperity. And Supremacy. Transponder information and database disclaimer. Okay, I guess we're out of here then. Looks like we're good, Sam. Wonder if anyone will notice. Am I going to shoot the guy on the desk? I was going to shoot the guy on the desk, but he doesn't seem to still be there. I could shoot the guy on this desk, but it's probably best I just leave, I think. There's a little bit of a mess down in the archives, and I don't really want to bring attention to it. Right, can I fast travel? Proceed to the key. Where's my ship? Yeah. I don't think I've killed anyone innocent today.
All right, come drop.
Yet.
We're home.
But the day is early. Right, let's go and have a look. Where are we going next? We are going... Too far. Where are we going? We're going to... Crix. And... Come on, game. Going to the key. Jump. You talk to the guy in the green suit at Galbank. He'll give you debt collection missions. Yeah, I picked one up from him, actually. I just... I don't think I've... I need to get this fixed, actually, don't I? Since we landed on an asteroid. I don't think I've been to the place where... Oh, maybe I have done one already. Did I hand it in? Can't remember. Can't remember. Look at my hull. Look how bad my hull is. That was from that asteroid collision before. Let's get this fixed. That nearly wiped me out. Because he was acting shady, you would have pickpocketed him to see if he had any information on him. That's true. We did that in Baldur's Gate and stuff, didn't we? And Solasta. Yeah, I haven't got the ability to do it in this yet, sadly. I might have to pick up Sneak. Yeah, it won't cost too much to get the ship fixed, but it was just more of a remark on how close the game came to wiping me out just because it loaded me into a space zone on top of or in the middle of an asteroid. Don't want the Corsairs. Where's ship services? It's been a while since I've been here.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. The guy's got a real attitude problem.
Maybe it is. Maybe it must be down there. It must be down there. Okay.
You want to kick back? Avoid the left.
Cargo bay. Okay, I think it's on the left in here. Hey, Gorgon, nice to see you. How's it going today? I feel like it's the weekend, largely because I know it's Friday tomorrow. I've got a quieter day tomorrow. I don't have any annoying contracts to fulfill or anything like that. So at least I don't think I have.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff
I better
to
check
hide
my
it.
phone actually before saying things like that. Mind helping with the ship?
All business and no fun, huh?
Fix it up, please. Actually, repairs. Yeah.
Yeah, you banged it up pretty good. We'll take care of it.
And I'm done.
All right, whatever.
Nice. Let's go and hand this in. I don't think I've got anything to... Oh, I do have some stuff to sell. I tell a lie. I do have some stuff to sell.
Give me an Erdebrow logger and I'm good.
Tactical gear.
Heading out. Hey,
You're eating home-cooked
wanna look at
fajitas?
some
So
armor
good. They
upgrades
sound
first.
nice. I love fajitas.
Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
What have we got? We might actually have fajitas tonight. I know there's some chicken in the fridge, ready for use. That's a good idea, actually. You got me thinking now. Lord Zath, welcome back. How's it going, mate? Right, let's go on a selling mission here. We can get rid of definitely that. I might sell the Deadeye. It looks cool, but other than that, it's not amazing. The drum beat that should be favorited, unless I picked it up. We can get rid of that one. The power beat. That's the close range. That one's favorited, so I can sell the drum beat up there. That's fine then. Get rid of that one. It's a sniping laser rifle. I've never used it. Let's ditch it. I can't keep them all. Sell from here. I don't think there's anything to sell from here. And I've got some space suits to go. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, all right, okay. We've used up all his money there. Let's leave him.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Am I enjoying Starfield? Yeah, it's not bad. This is
All right, make it quick.
I played it.
I don't need.
About
Behold,
2 or 3
my
weeks ago,
random
and I had a little
assortment.
break just to go and play Assassin's Creed Mirage and some other stuff. But yeah, it's good. I like the combat. The rest of it's there's lots of janky things in it, but yeah, the combat's good, and I've been enjoying that a lot. How about you? Have you played it? Packs, we get rid of that one. She's got a few more credits, so that's good. A couple of helmets. My horrible looking helmet. Every helmet looks better than the one I've got. Oh, we're wearing those, aren't we? Throwables, aid. Okay, I can get rid of some notes. Oh, let's get rid of the survey data. As far as I know, I don't need any of that, so let's ditch it. Need to get back into it. Just 3 hours. You struggle with these games because you keep picking everything up. I know that's the problem in this, and you have such a limited amount of weight that you can carry. I mean, my theory is that they wouldn't put it in the game if they didn't want you to pick it up, right? They wouldn't have these loose items that you can pick up and play with, sell and carry and all the rest of it. But they do. So I think there must be a mod by now that changes the amount that you can carry, and that's what we need. Here we go. Let's see what he has to say. Favorite mods in Skyrim were encumbrance removing ones.
Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Hey, he's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
EM-class gas giant?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Like Dead Space. The voice acting is considerably better than the look of the characters. Yeah, I agree. The voice acting is actually not bad. It's just some of the lines written for the actors is a bit, they're a bit bland. So, if this ship went down near this planet that you must never ever go near because it's a death trap, why did the ship even go near it in the first place? There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
A lead-lined spaceship.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure this out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I do feel like some of your lines and responses aren't really well thought out. Especially considering I'm supposed to be some sort of space rogue or whatever as my background.
Samina can do more
Come
than
on,
patch you
hurry
up.
up. By the way,
She's
I've got a thing for you, by the way.
The fleet's the only family you need.
I've got this Earthshot award that you wanted. That dialogue was written back in the 1980s. And which would be fine if all of Starfield had the look of a 1980s made science fiction film with how they thought the future would look like from the 1980s. But it doesn't have that. But that'd be pretty cool if it did, actually. Right, I need to speak to you about two things.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed?
You wouldn't believe it, I just had to ask her for it, and she handed it right over.
Well, well. Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
3,000?
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
That's not bad. Report mission progress on the UC Vigilance. So I guess I just need to leave.
You want to stay under the
back.
radar? I've got just the thing.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Oh, I could do with it. Like, can we not put this in an email and send it off rather than having to fly across the galaxy to report in person? That would be much better.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? The patients, I got
Right, off we go. So we'll carry on with this quest line and see where the two things take us. Could I have travelled from there, actually? Gone into the map, or do I have to get into the ship first? Where are we going? Have I must have clicked on the wrong one. There, that's it. And jump. Death by menu. It is steady away. That loaded in fast, though. Hey, rock and roll, how's it going? You finished Starfield, you finished a few side quests. You don't think it's a good game, 6 out of 10 at best. Had more fun playing Fallout 4, 3, Skyrim, etc. However, the shipbuilding's fun, you love that, spent half your time building different ships. I like the combat. The gunplay, I do actually quite like that, and playing with the different weapons. The AI are a bit wonky, but, I mean, it's fun. And I see the missions as interruptions between combat missions, and sometimes those interruptions are too long when you have, like, really long dialogue sections or fetch quests as part of the faction quests and stuff. So, yeah, give me more of the combat and less of the long trekking about bringing people boxes and folders and stuff with dialogue in between, because that side is not quite so spectacular. But overall, I keep wanting to come back to it, so that's got to be a good sign.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I should have blown that ship up. News travels fast around here.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Some of the Sirens of the Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
You mean my pals? Well, I got the credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Well, not at that part, anyway.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
They've obviously looked into this. Combat's fun and it's a lot better than in Fallout games. I only played Fallout 3, and I didn't like the combat, but that's got the slow motion or the time slowing bit. I can't remember what they call it, where you can aim at people's heads and legs and stuff. I quite like that in it. Think these people might be in the brig. You can go and see if they've been arrested, I suppose. Put the faction quests on hold and indulge in some stuff from mission boards, which are generally slaughter X at Y location. Yeah, the trouble with that is that it doesn't... I don't feel like that's going to progress the skills and development and character companions either. I want some different companions. So I feel like I have to do the faction quests.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hurry this up.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's okay. I didn't realize I was on the clock here. But, yeah, I want there to be action in the faction quests. And I don't know if there is, but maybe some of these there are. So we'll go
the
down
Bannock
it.
system was a site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Oh, VATS. That was it from Fallout. Yes, thank you very much. The VATS system. Delgado's going to figure this out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Well, I don't admire him, but you have to admit he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Maybe you did.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Need to know, Lieutenant.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
I'll report back with any evidence I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
XP. Well, I suppose this is giving me XP and stuff, but
Early reports say your mission on the Siren.
I would appreciate a bit more action, which I'm fairly sure is coming, so it's going to be okay. I mean, I could go off and start building outposts and things like that, but I haven't seen a desperate need for that, other than what you said earlier, Breyer, about building storage depots there to dump all the crap that you've picked up. I like the idea of that. Scan unavailable? No. Let's not bother scanning at the moment. Am I... There I am. Don't want the lock. I want this place. I want... Oh, I nearly clicked on the wrong place. I nearly have. What is this, actually? Frozen crevasses. That's not where I'm going, though, is it? I want to go to this one. Game? Pretty sure... Hang on, am I in the wrong... am I in the wrong bit there? It said... Meet them on the quay. I don't know. Let's just jump. Let's just jump. See where I end up. So he just tells us the classified information anyway. I know. It's amazing writing. Whoops! I may have accidentally shot at the station I want to land on. I should have a safety button on these Starship lasers. Safety catch.
Nice clean dock there.
Thank you very much. I washed it earlier. Outposts are a waste of your time. One good ship can do everything an outpost can, and it's a flying home. I know what you mean. The outposts look like a massive load of effort to go and set up, and as yet, I can't see why I would want to take time out to do that, other than it seems to be a way of gathering resources to sink into the crafting side of things, which looks like a massive time and resource sink, although there is experience to be gained from it, and you do get stuff to better mods and stuff to put in your weapons, but I'm not sure I want to invest all that time into a fairly slow part of the game, if that makes sense. Where am I going, by the way?
right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC
Thanks,
Star
Sam.
Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one,
Don't
Jazz.
send me back to
I'll
New
make
Atlantis.
the arrangements.
Please don't. Please don't send me
All
back
right,
to New Atlantis.
Brooke. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Okay, sounds like she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
I'll be very careful then, and I'll bring it back in one piece.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
It's a fight then.
If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery,
And we do.
you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
She's very rude. Very rude. Right, let's just go.
Hit me up if you got questions.
I don't feel like in any dialogue I've had, it's been beneficial to ask more than just the obvious line that progresses the quest. Because the others, I mean, I guess you get some dialogue and some background story if you want to, which is fine. But there's nothing that opens up new branches or new options to do the mission, or some side quest, or some information that goes on. It's just like, it's just telling you more about the same thing. And I feel at the moment, most of the missions I do are open the menu, space travel, menu, walk, dialogue, menu, space travel, menu, walk, dialogue, menu, space travel, walk, dialogue, menu, space travel, fight, menu, space travel, walk, dialogue, walk, dialogue, menu, space travel, dialogue, menu, dialogue. And there's not enough of the fighting bits in the middle of that. That's, I think, my major problem with this game. And all the quests with it anyway. It's like there's far too much of this going back and forth to deliver one conversation, which could have been an email. I'm sure there's faster than light communications. I mean, but there has to be, because when I get back to handing the dialogue and the quest item, they've already heard about what went down from somebody, so we should be able to progress these quests at a distance, I think. Nice review, AJ. That's pretty much the whole game. Should have warned the spoilers ahead.
Did you?
I should make that the review, and that's it. Yeah, the fight's the exciting bit, surrounded by an awful lot of time spent in menus. But the fighting is good when you're doing that bit. Where are we going, actually? I've forgotten what they've said to do. There we go. New Jemison. The map does not want me to... enter this place. There we go. Don't know why that was so hard. Right, so I'm probably going to want to land at the residential district. This will do then. And that's exactly what it was. Menu, menu, menu. Now we're going to have walk, walk, walk. Then we're going to have dialogue, dialogue. Followed by menu, menu, oh, no. We'll have to do the walk, walk, walk back to get to the ship. And then we'll do menu, 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 space travel. I think I figured out the pattern in the game. This looks more colourful than I remember, though. Don't think there's been any patches or updates to the game, have there? Oh, look, we've got another loading screen. Hang on, it's taking me to the spaceport. That distinctly said the quest was at the residential place, didn't it? I'm sure it did, so that's where I landed there.
That's convenient.
All right, catch you later, Catherine.
Really use something like that.
Have some fun. Let's see. So I'm going this way. I mean, I could maybe nip into the news office and see if I can sell some more stories. Don't know if I've got anything to report. Go back in Assassin's Creed. All that effort to get there.
Have a nice day now.
Just about to say I'm back in Assassin's Creed mode and I fall off. Which would be me in Assassin's Creed mode, I suppose.
New recruit?
And you must be the smuggler.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Yeah, more rules to follow. Great.
Rules help establish trust, and I can't work with someone I don't trust. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
We've got a Sam Co option here. At least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding them back.
Didn't know he was going to say that.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay. I don't care about anything. Absolutely anything she could possibly have to say.
We'll talk more on the ship.
I don't care. I want to get to the ship, and then we'll find more. So we've done walk, walk, walk dialogue. Now it's walk, walk, walk. Menu, menu, space travel dialogue. I should write this stuff down. This is quality stuff I should use in the review, for sure. I might forget it. It's because it's quite a complex gameplay loop.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Can I go there? I bet I can't fast travel there, can I? That's a pretty big ship. Sorry, you forgot to clip it. I think I'll probably be able to manage. Right, I'm nicking the med packs. Do you know what? I missed out the loading screens
Cora's already
between
finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
between the menus and the dialogues and the walking bits. I'll take that. Right, are we... Oh, that's not the person. We need to go up somewhere.
Okay.
Yes. What?
Hello.
That's quite a nice view. I like that. Right, where's this... Where's the ladder up? This ship looks somewhat bigger on the inside. No? Have I gone past a ladder somewhere or a lift? Oh, here we go. I love looting all the friendly
Sean
enemies.
or gang
No!
are strong-arm type. Goodbye.
Don't stand in my way when I'm trying to use things, Sam. It won't end well for either of us. It's quite
As
big
long as the
bridge,
credits
this one.
keep rolling in.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
You love Starfield, but the Starborn Game Plus gets a bit tedious, especially if you have to try and max out the powers. You're up to Starborn 5. These are the powers you get from the main story? I mean, I haven't got there yet, but I'm kind of aware of where they go. Just so damn, because you don't want to keep losing your gear every time. Oh, okay. I don't know how that works, so I'll have to have a look when we get there. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Even I can keep my mouth shut if the occasion warrants it.
Great camera
What?
action there.
Serious.
Right. I don't anticipate them boarding the ship, but even if they do, they won't be looking at the crew. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Let's just go. Let's just get on with this, please.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
It's 25
crew
powers.
prepare for takeoff.
Wow.
Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Do you know, this is the only time in the game we've seen, like, any type of flight from a planet. Just that little bit there.
Excuse
We'll
me.
graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Oh, no, wait, I don't want to do this.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
I'm stuck. I can't get out of the chair. There we go.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Based on my review process, mine is Starfield is all menu, 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 talk, shoot, walk, 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 ship build, ship build, ship build, ship build, shoot, walk, menu, rant, menu, rant. Yeah, there's a few rants that get in there as well. Sure. It's amazing how we have two completely different perspectives of the game.
Space. Identify yourself or you will be considered
Luton
hostile.
Star.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC
Now, this is nice.
7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Are they gonna ram?
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
No, that was actually a smooth. Oh, hello. Shouldn't you be keeping your eyes on the where you're going? That's really creepy. Okay, we're docked. Are we talking
40
again?
credits to fix the suit.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
If I get stuck, is there any way to reach you?
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
Okay, they won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
I was told there's a possibility of bringing an arsenal and shooting my way through this, but if my ship leaves without me, then maybe there's a shuttle I can escape with. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Wickrack. Sticking out listening to that singing Space Scotsman once in a while is that I...
Always looking for the next bomb.
You alright there, mate? Your leg looks a little bit broken. Could anyone direct me to the exit, please? Must be this, right? Here we go. Oh, it's just a random encounter? Ah, okay. We'll have to see. Don't think I've come across that. I've got this image of the Proclaimers in spacesuits now.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
So let's see how easy this is going to be. Gain access to the barracks. Well, just by vaulting over the lift.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I'm in the cargo bay, just checking it.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'll see what I can do. King James, hi. You saw my Ancestor series on YouTube and really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. How's it going?
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm really disappointed they didn't release a sequel for that.
Access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Yeah, Ancestors, what, the Humankind Odyssey, was it called? That was a fun game. I certainly enjoyed the first half of it. But I'd love like a sequel. But I don't think there's ever going to be one coming. Right, what have we got here to go for? Possibly a 2, not a 4. Right, possibly this one. This might go on the second layer as well. This doesn't. Oh wait, hang on. This doesn't look like it gets used here. Oh, apart from the obvious one there, where it clearly gets used. Right, we'll make a note of that. And that should be there. And in here, that's only going to go there. And we're in. I wonder how we'd do this without digipix. Oh god. I don't have anything. I don't have any melee weapons. As far as I know, I think I got rid of them all. Now we've got space slugs to worry about. You liked Ancestors, Gorgon? You don't know if it had an end because you never finished it, but you played quite a bit of it. I played it to the end. I think you had to get the tribe to a certain location. Oh, it's just locked. Hang on. Exit that one. I might come back to that in a minute.
What? You know that's illegal.
We're joining the space pirates here, Sam. Is there another? I'm a little worried there might be somebody in these toilets.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Oh, okay.
Target located.
Right. Well, it's all kicked off now, hasn't it? No sneak meter. I should have had a point in sneak. I guess we're going to kill everybody. However, it's maybe not too late. Sounds like Sam's fighting it out up there. I'm going to see if I can get one of these. If I can get a uniform, I might still be okay here. Did I hear about Grounded's new update when you can make custom games? Ah, okay. It's a creative and custom game mode. No, I didn't. I haven't heard about any updates for Grounded, actually. So that quite surprised me. That'd be interesting to see. Gale wouldn't have called me out like that. No, Gale wouldn't. Gale would have had my back. He'd have been rubbing oil into my back to assuage my woes and angst. That one goes. That one does not. So I think it's that one. And that one. Right, let's get one of these 4s used up. There's got to be a place. And I think it's only going to be there. Yeah, it's only going to be there. Right, let's bring that round. And then I want a 3, which looks like possibly that. Does that actually work? Yeah, it does. And then we've still got that fella. That does not go in. That one and a 1. I think we're doing this combat style now. Yep, they know exactly where I am. Oh, turret, that's why. Right, we don't want to be going through there, Sam. That's a bad idea. And this is why we fetched ourselves a laser gun. And I think I've only got one now. You slightly burning then, son. Don't want to do that.
All systems massive damage.
Head's hit, damn it!
Well, you will stand there in the open like a noob. I'm going to set these guys on fire.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
He's a croaking medic. Medic.
I've got worse shit.
I do like my gun that sets people on fire. It is nice.
We do what we must, right?
So the situation here has kind of deteriorated rapidly now. I think it's just all in combat, which is kind of what I wanted, so. Oh, hello. Yep, I'll take those. You like the combat in this game too? I do. I think it's good, Gorgon. I think we've lost them for now. Problem is I'm not heading towards where I need to be. Oh. Crew quarters computer. Can I shut them in the thing? Security standards. Highly classified. Rules of engagement, etc., etc. I don't think we need to read any of that. Anyone got anything worth pinching? Oh, digipix, thank God. What is that? Oh, it's a brochure. I thought it was a chocolate bar. Gummy bugs. Stores 3 health. I mean, there might be a time when I am actually so far down on health, I just go into the inventory and just eat 20 things. Dumbbells. Don't think we want the dumbbells. I might want the combat knife. The crew's going to be so unhappy when they find that I've just raided their quarters. Oh, it locked one. Alright, there must be something in this that's good. That would go in there. And I don't think that one actually fits in there, does it? It fits in there. Okay. All of 5 XP. Antibiotic paste. For that, really? Okay. I'm not getting any aggressive blips on the radar, so maybe we've shaken them off. That could be a good sign. I'll get to finish looting this place then properly. A peach. I know, I shouldn't pick up the food. It's a bad way of trying to heal. Is there anything I can do with this? This is the same thing, isn't it? Contains coffee, maybe? Sushi rolls, mini bites, food.
Please don't get caught.
Again. You forgot to say again. While we're here, I'm just going to go and eat all this food. Because I hate it. I hate the food in this, but I can't stop myself picking it up. 300 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, 3 coffees. Some booze, some chocolate, some chunks of wine. Yeah, chunks of wine. Stolen peach. Some gummy bugs. Sushi rolls. I think that's probably it. Oh, a battle meal as well. I think that's it. That's good stuff, that one. I should use that when I do research projects, but I think what I should probably do is gather like masses of resources and then use one of them and do all research all in one go. I think that's the way to do it. Alright, let's see where this leads us to. See, all that food I ate, it made shit all difference to my health. So, it's got me... I'm heading towards this. Okay, we got dangerous stuff. I should have bound that gun, shouldn't I? Crap. Is that the only... I think it is. I think it's the only laser weapon I've got now. Epic rifle. Yeah, 11mm. Keel hauler. Yeah. That's ballistics as well. Oh, hello. I better heal this thing. You just think Starfield is a $30 shooter, RPG, and $20 quest puzzle game, and $10 space RPG, and $10 base and shipbuilding. 4 low-price indie games combined into one package. Yeah, the trouble is you can't just buy the bits that you want, can you? It's you pay.
Something's close.
I like this gun. I like my lasers. They do look nice. That guy's got an arc welder. There's 2 dangerous things over there. Do we go and take them out? We probably should. Can we see them? Yeah, that one's dead though, right? We got that one. Is there anything to loot around here? It looks like there really should be. There's 2. I'm gonna have to do this. I don't know what the 2 things are up here, whether they're turrets or people. I don't think it matters actually. Right, we want that. The coolant, the reactive gauge, and the polytextile. I have no idea what I'm going to use them for, but I think we use them. Right, someone in there. We can't get in yet. So that's fine. Let's have a little bit of a loot around. I'm running out of digipicks. I need to find more of these. I have a feeling it's that, which will only fit. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. That one will go there or there. And that one. Okay, that one, that one. Yeah, I'm nailing these locks today. There's only one I've had trouble with. Refined deep score. That's a load of rubbish. That wasn't worth the bother. Right, so it wants me to go through here. Where did I get an ID card from? No idea. Was that part of the smuggling gear that she gave me? Could we have not taken a uniform off one of the dead Marines? I think they saw Sam. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's not helpful. Oh, god damn, I should have bound with a gun. We see Sam got him. I think Sam's got him down there. Hey, mate. Oh, is he not there? I thought there was one here. I thought there was one here.
Never mess with a code.
Oh, it's one of those. Right, hang on. Let me go back in here. Let me rebind that laser weapon. I should have had that on for ages. Right, that one. We're going to put it on... That's my power beat. Okay, let's put it on there instead of the ambassador. Just going to let that burn out, shall we? And then we know for sure... Yeah, I think the uniform I did, I think that's out now. I don't think we're doing that. We know for sure there's a robot around here, unless Sam's killed it. That stopped him. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of tactical options when it comes to combat. It's like you stand in front of them and shoot them, and you try and hide around corners and stuff, but it's kind of limited. Oh, God. Stick your head up again. Go on, I'm going to set it on fire. Boom. Burn, baby, burn. I think I might be burning here as well. Shoot some legs over there. Ha!
Never wise to be in my way.
Get it. Who's shooting me? Right, back to the point. Is there anything? I'll take those. Use the vending machines, but I don't think it's probably worth the while. Oh, hello. I don't need to be doing this. I need to be getting kills with proper weapons. In fact,
Everything's blurry. In the head.
This is the one to use for the close range encounter. That's the one to definitely use. This is a beast of a weapon. I don't think it's even modded. Does this give us any indication of where they're hiding? I should... Oh, what's this? Logistics office computer. Clearance code. Excellent. Got a bit of an astigmatism which seems to manifest itself whenever I'm looking at lines of text. I'll sometimes look at a code for the wrong rank or the wrong surname, and I'll get denied entrance to the operations center. I need to check the computer in the security room. Okay. Oh, well, that was worth it. For a digipick. Right. Okay, digipick, a lockpick next to the safe. That's the best security ever. Home security 101. Oh wait. Oh, that's clever. I nearly messed that up. Nearly. Paradiso complex. Just rubbish book. Bit of a glitch there. How did he not hear what's been going on? Hang on. Do I not have a... That's silence, right? Maybe he's deaf. Maybe he's got headphones in. He's got his AirPods in. That's it. That's it. That's clearly it. Can't get through there. So okay, I feel like at least we've cleaned this out. Is this somewhere new? This is logistics supervisor. Perishable goods delivered. Food items delivered to culinary specialist Okoye. Personal property moved to the barracks. Engineering supplies. Pilot uniforms cancelled. Lieutenant Messina's personal logs. Unauthorized goods on the station. Red flag transports. I'm just opening these up. An operations leak. No idea. There's lots of information there. I don't know if any of it's relevant. I really think when you come across food that there should, if we've got the steal option or pick up, there should just be an eat, an instant eat. So we can eat it from there instead of having to put it into our inventories and go looking for it. That should definitely be a thing. Oh, hello. Did you have something you wanted to say to me? I wonder how this is going to go down with my employers in the UC on this undercover mission that I'm doing. It's going to take some explaining, is this? I want that one at the back. I can't get that one at the back. I can't mouse over it. Oh, that's a drug as well. I can't get that one anyway. I feel like I probably should have been able to get it, but it was not worth the effort. Again, digipix next to a lock case. Maybe it's for practice. For them, I mean. That looks quite likely, doesn't it? Let's do that one. And that one. And that will only fit in one way, I'm fairly certain. It's going to be... It could be two, so let me check this one first. It can go in either way. Right. That works. That looked like it was set to... Oh! A staggering calibrated side star. Let's have a look at that. I like new weapons. This does 33 damage and 0.27 ammo. What's an AA99? That's my epic rifle. Has a low rate of fire, low range. It doesn't look particularly good. Technophiles Refined Solstice. Ignition beams, fully automatic. That's not going to be better than my this one. No, it's nowhere close. Nowhere close. Okay, I don't think then there's anything better that I found. We're going to get overloaded now. Sadly, an ambassador. Oh, that's the one I had before, isn't it? Well, this is what I wanted, so mission be damned. We're doing this the...
Be advised that this is now in combat zone.
Why are they... Why are people not engaging me properly? He looks like he's taking cover and trying to operate. Sam, really?
Catastrophic damage.
We've got that guy.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
You keep him busy, and I'll just have a look around here. Oh, just don't mind me then. I like the controlled rate of fire. This is quite good. How many Marines are there just down there?
Time for tango.
I feel like I need to set him on fire. This ain't the best use of this ammunition, by the way. Is there a... Right, security computer. We can unlock it as well. So, remote robot control. That's nothing. Remote door control. Open door. Remote turret control. Update friend and foe settings. Recalibrate. So, good. So the turrets will now protect me. And the remote alarm control. Disable alarms. That's what we needed to do. Now it should be better. Is it saying to... Oh, I need to... Oh no, it's something over there. Fair enough. Nothing in here that I've missed. An impact grenade. Ammo. Oh, a load of guns. Check those out later. Nice. You see, this is the fun bits of the game. The combat and the looting. The looting is loads of fun. It's just not the easiest game to loot because of the encumbrance thing, but it's loads of fun when you do. What were you waiting for? I like how I've turned the turrets onto my side now. That's quite good.
This is my favorite part.
Have I turned the turrets onto my side? Because that guy... That one doesn't seem to be... Who's shooting that? They are... He's thinking about it. Sam's shooting them. I still get XP for killing these, do I? Okay. Sam's just... He's just farming.
Never wise to be in my way.
Is anyone left down there? I'm really liking this gun, by the way.
Oh.
This one's better, admittedly. Right, is someone with me? Someone's screaming over here. Right, we're done now. I better heal that up. No idea how much health
And
I've
there
got.
you are. Never mess with a co.
He doesn't seem to have any qualms about murdering folks down here, does he? Oh, it's a camera. It's a camera. It's not a turret. Probably as well that we shoot those out anyway. No one needs to see this. Always do it as change friend or foe, then remove combat inhibitors and they'll fight for you. Oh, I thought you need to, if you remove combat inhibitors, it makes them fight anyone. And I thought you'd maybe want to do that if you wanted to get, like, XP from fighting them. Maybe I should have done that. I'm sure I've done it that way before. And I've never removed the combat inhibitors and I've had them fighting for me. But maybe not. Maybe the Marines just shot them up because they now saw them as enemies, even if they weren't fighting back. I think what we need to do, Gorgon, is experiment with that and see what it does. Because you're probably right. Let's put this one on. This is a great weapon for close range. It really smacks. I'm sure there should be more stuff to pick up. Anyway, it's taking me... Just check up here. It's taking me through there. But what was through here? Stuff. We can't leave without our stuff. Archives? Okay. Oh. No, we haven't been through here. But there's... Oh, it must have done. The turret must have shot him. Because we haven't been in here. So... Does that answer the question? No, it doesn't really. We need to test that a bit more, don't we? So what would happen if I removed combat inhibitors? We're going to have to try that out. But the turret's clearly...
drop some of that.
It's clearly killed everyone in here. This is awesome. I'll come back to those computers in a second. I just want to loot a bit further. Oh, digipicks, nice. This is great. We're stocking up on digipicks. I was worried we were getting a little bit low. Can I open the door from here? Yeah. Cool. We might have been in there. Right, we need to play with the data access one. What was it? Oh, we're still in this comlink thing. Starcom or ComDrive or something. ComSpike. That was it. Project lead and permissions. Upgrade security clearance for engineering bay 4. ComSpike proposal. Project approvals. Can we look at these other things? Debilitate targets without destroying the ships themselves. That would be nice. And Savalin? Smart shielding designed to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger starships. I think we're done. And it's taking me on this way. Where we've been and massacred everyone by the looks of it already. Oh! What's in there? That looks like a big crate, but it's only novice, so it probably isn't anything special. That will only go there, I think. Leaving that one to go in there. Let's do that. And hope I got this right. Has to go there. Yep. There's some stuff. Stuff is good. Monopropellant. I mean, we're getting crafting materials. It's just, I don't know if I'm ever going to do any crafting. I could give a lot of my stuff to Sam to carry, admittedly. Which would take a load off me. Where's this door gone? Alright, it says it wants to go over there. Oh yes, I do remember coming in here before because I was talking about being able to eat food without having to highlight it. Or to steal it first, rather. It's saying to go down there. Did we clear this out? It very much looks like we did. I might get thrown out of the UC for this. I don't know how this is going to work.
Nice to be back.
Welcome back, Sam. We missed you. Where are we going? Around this corner. Okay. I don't know if she's just gone. She might have just left. She did say she was going to do it. Okay, we've got more Marines to kill. I actually have. Is this my silenced weapons? I'm not sure that it is, actually. Let's just put that on. So what have I got? Does it show me? 8 is my... It's my keel hauler. I think it's the Urban Eagle. So it's 9 I should have been using. So it wasn't. That's not silenced. Just a minute. I'm sure I had one of these silenced weapons equipped. Oh, it got stolen, didn't it? Or rather, I stole it and it got... It got taken off me. Fair enough. In that case, I could go along with the keel hauler. Yeah, they're probably going to come this way, Sam, so we might want to make this quick. Turns out I don't want to be in here after all. Sam will keep them busy. Okay, this is going to require a little bit of thought. That one goes in somewhere. It goes in there. And then that one. I think that's only going to go there. No, okay, this can go in either one. There and there. That was rubbish. That was not worth the digipick. The alarms have gone off, though. I didn't really expect that. Just leaps over the banister in a panic. They're all coming out. Screw that. This gun, I think, has outlived its usefulness. I need something with a bit more potency. This is actually really good. People I found don't like being set on fire very much. You got a problem here, Sam? I think he's actually dealt with them in there. Well, apart from that guy. Apart from that guy. Right. It's the shotgun rifle.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
You did. Is this leading us on? I don't know whether it is, but I'm going to take what I can find. Let's try a 4 on this. Nope, it doesn't want to play nicely. So it could be that one and that one. Let's go with those. That one has to go in there. The light of... oh, boring stuff. People put rather mundane stuff in safes, don't they? I've found... Does that take us down? It does, but I'm not finished looting this area yet, so let's...
Over here!
Seems to have caught me on the hop here. Am I staggered? I think I got hit by a shotgun in the face. I feel like I might have run... oh, hello. Anyone else? What's that coming from? Oh, that's way... oh, it's not too far from my gun, really? That should have been... this gun doesn't have a long range. It shouldn't really be effective. Oh, it's Sam. Maybe there's fresh turrets out here. Is there anything else worth stealing off this level? Oh, hello! What are you going to shoot me with? Don't go in there, mate.
Okay.
I did tell you. Shotgun's range can be really good. They're honestly the best weapons. I think I got put off them because I wasn't that impressed with the starting ones, the Coachman. And it didn't really have like the shock effect I was hoping for. So I haven't really progressed any further with them since then. But I should probably have another go and maybe put some points into it too. Engineering lab computer. What have we got on here? Safety of our test pilots. Masters indicated that the recent loss of test pilots is no way a concern going forward to both Project Comspec. Budget cuts, draft letter for Commander Natara, and did you read my draft? Apologise to everyone, I'm not reading the stuff out. There's so much of it just feels like unnecessary information. I might come to regret that later, though. Cornered Razorback? That does a lot of damage. Let me have a look at that. Let's have a look. A cornered Razorback. 73 physical damage. It looks nice. What was the... I don't know which one I picked up. The Deadeye. The Deadeye is still better. Same ammunition, same range, same magazine, rounds. Yeah, the Deadeye is better. There's just no way about it. Damage increases as health decreases. That's the thing that might be... That's a valid point, but... Right, I'm not even sure what I should have looked at and what I shouldn't have looked at anymore. So I'm going to go back and get that computer through there. Dr. Vogt. Oh, hang on. Let's do this in order, because that might be the very next thing that we need to do. Status. Okay, updates. Escape in the prototype ship. Optional, find a route to bypass the checkpoint. Comspike prototype ship has been cleared for the next round of testing. Your ship has been moved to docking bay 8 to be prepped for flight. Per recommended precautions, access to the ship is restricted to authorized test pilots. All pilots will be required to pass through the security checkpoint and confirm their test flight number. Okay, well we've got... Is this... Ah, interesting. I'm getting sidetracked again. If we can sell it, we're selling it.
For the colonies!
Who said that? If he'd just been quiet, he might have got me. Okay, that leads us through. There's Dr. Vogel's computer upstairs. Or upstairs? Or back through the vents? I wouldn't mind having a look at that. This is taking me out. Sam's fighting. Yeah, I can hear him just going for it. I don't want to drop down. Not yet. Someone's fighting. I think they must be chewing on some turrets somewhere.
Do you need all of that?
I need all of this and more. It's all mine. There is never a time when I don't need everything I'm carrying. What's that one? A chunks pie. There are so many of these we can go through. Wait, what is that? A molecular sieve. A skin cream. I think I'll leave the skin cream bottle. I don't really want to touch that. A minor utility outfit. It's just so much junk, isn't there? Did I get that one? Yep, I did. Okay, we must be coming to the end of the massive lootathon. Mind you, there's a lot of credits on these sticks. They're worth going for. I mean, I may as well just take all this stuff. It's worth quite a bit. Got to pay for that new ship somehow. Right, where did we come in? Oh, this way? Right, so there's Dr. Vogel's computer. I have no idea who Dr. Vogel is, but I suspect there might be something interesting on this. Comspike project. Status. Is this the same stuff? It's the same stuff, okay. And the pilots needed. Okay, that wasn't really worth doing. I'm surprised. I thought that would have been like a major thing. Anonymo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Right, I think I'm going to have to put my looting desires on hold. And let's head down into the next area. This is a long-range shot for this gun, but this one seems to manage it a lot better.
Better we get it than someone else.
Absolutely. Oh God, really? Trying to knock that turret out. Turrets are annoying. Right. And with that, I should retreat to a safe distance. How's Starfield? It's not bad. There's a lot of time spent wandering around doing very little, listening to dialogue and going through menus to travel. But the actual combat bits are good. So I enjoy the combat when you get there. Do I want to go running in? I'm feeling like I want to go running in. Okay, their health bars seem to be a bit bugged out, I think. Where are you going? I must have picked up some more ammunition from somewhere. I need a better longer range sniper rifle is what I need. Throw a grenade out there, that should clear the decks a bit.
Oh, hurts. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
I still haven't killed that guy who's walking away over there. Right, we're going for it. Where's everyone at? Oof.
Taking damage.
I can't believe you got all the way up to me with this.
This feels like old times.
There's another one coming in here. And another. What was that over there? There's someone glitching behind that. I see him. That's the test pilot. We need his. We might need his suit and his ID card. Well, don't worry. We're gonna go and loot all these things in a minute. Right. Cool. We're getting there now. Pick up the good stuff.
Something's out there.
Quick heal.
Somewhere.
We've got 3 more. Shouldn't chase him like that, really. Oh, he's got some armor on that guy. Fleet questline is great. This is, yeah, the Crimson Fleet. This is the one I'm doing. This is the first real questline I've gone far down, and I'm quite enjoying it. I love it when we get into combat and we get into some proper action. I need to get some better weapons, or weapons that I enjoy using more might be. Oh, we've got some. So these turrets are definitely aggro. Okay, I don't think I need to be going that way. Tell you what, oh, this one's locked. No, well, while we're here, why not? That one and that one technically could do this, but I don't think that's correct. I think it's that one and that one. And let's see if I got that right. This is not looking good. It will do that one. It will do that. Okay, I think we're okay. For some heart and some of this stuff. Some garbage, basically. You hate master locks? They take some doing, don't they? Trying to work out the way through. Did I hear someone then? I have a feeling there's some bodies down here. I kind of just want to go down and just pick up the extra loot. Because I don't want to leave anything behind. This has been a fun bit. I've got to say, though, the AI aren't that great. Could do with a bit more programming, I think. That one will only go in there. That one has to go in there. I'm getting the hang of these things. Yep, take them all. I've got loads of crafting materials here. Don't really want them, but I'll store them on the ship, I suppose. So yes, we need more action scenes like this in Starfield, and then the game's good. Those are a load of bodies. Where did I leave all the bodies?
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
He's always complaining about what I'm carrying. As long as I can manage it, not really any of his business. Optional, find a what? Find a way to bypass something. I missed what that said, actually. Right, we'll head back up and we'll get that stuff that I didn't take. I think we're out of enemies. I'm going to make a killing selling... Wow, there's a big pile of bodies here. I'm going to make a killing selling some stuff off all this. We must have come in that way, did we? It's telling me to go... Oh, hello. Calibrated Equinox. That's a... Equinox is a laser rifle, I think. Security computer. Remote turret control. And update friend or foe settings. I don't think... What if we did remove combat inhibitors? We'll treat any nearby entity with as a threat. Okay, cancel. So that would attack me as well. We don't need to do that. We are going over there. Let's see if there's anything else. There's got to be something else. There is.
Be prepared.
Any digipicks? I mean, I'm overloaded. I might as well totally overload myself while we're here. It has to be there. And then there isn't a single one, so 1, 2, and 3. None of those really fit. That's curious. That doesn't fit. Even if I put that in there, we still have one left over, and that nothing fits this. Having said that, it's telling me that that one's used at this level. So that could be used. No, it won't be used there. Could be there. Could be there. This is a horrible one. Thinking I might exit this one. Where would that go if that was to be used here? That would go up there. I can't see a way through this one. This is horrid. That definitely won't be used on the level below, so I'm going to spend it. I think I've messed up there. I don't like that one. That one looked horrible. It didn't look right. going to try that again. Hey, Joko. Mr. Mark, it's wonderful to see you again after so many years. You were into World of Tanks just because of you. Really? Okay. Well, are you still playing it and still enjoying it? Or have you taken up any other games and moved on? But I'm glad you... Well, I hope you enjoyed it back in the day. I enjoyed it back in the day. It doesn't seem to have moved on an awful lot with the various issues and stuff the game has, though. So... Oh, is this one? Not on this level. We got some tricky locks here. This one is giving me some problems. That fits. Okay, that fits. And then that might go in there. It does. We're in with that one. This will probably only have one area it fits in. Keep going. It's going to go there. And then that's going to go... It's not going to go there. Okay. That could go there. That doesn't fit. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. It could go there. Right, okay, let's try this one. You left, but you still enjoy my content. Still subscribed. Thanks, I'm glad to hear it, Joko. What are you playing at the moment, then? I've been a fool. That fits in perfectly. Right, there we go. Sometimes you just can't see those little puzzles. Oh, it's an arc welder, is that all? I thought there'd be something nice in there.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything.
That's the plan, Sam. That's the plan. I don't know if there's anything else to pick up around here. A rapid combat knife. It looks like... Oh, hang on. Bit of ammo. Kind of hoping there'd be something cooler than this, but... It looks like we're going to escape in some fancy shuttle here. What time is it? Oh wow, later than I thought. Do we have engine ignition? It sounds like there's a gas leak in here, or there's atmosphere escaping or something. Why am I in a full spacesuit and he's just in a cowboy hat? Okay, looks like we're going. You do World of Warcraft?
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Where's that guy talking to me from? Because I'm pretty much sure I killed everyone on board there.
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once. I have visual. Safety's off.
Right, I'm going to guess we have to kill all these. Let's see if this is the case. Oh, hang on. Can I not... Right, shield's offline. Can we fast travel while in combat? I'm going to guess not. So this looks like it's going to be a hard push. Any one of these will do. Wow, okay. Maybe I need to disable some station security before I jump on that. Let's see. So you do World of Warcraft up to the Wrath of the Lich King. World of Warcraft is also ruined and gone. I liked vanilla Warcraft, the old classic one. I thought that was good. Since then, I mean, I played vanilla a lot. I mean, a lot back in the day. We had a good guild. Even my wife played it with us. It was that good. But as each expansion came out, I felt like it diluted the story or the conflict between the Horde and the Alliance that seemed so fun at the start. Because we played on the player versus player server. So I've not really I've never got back into it. But I did play it a lot back in the day. My favourite game at the moment... I think my favourite game of all time is Witcher 3. I think the story is beautiful. It's funny. It's moving. It's deep. It's involving. The gameplay's awesome. The world's amazing. It's such a good thing, and there's so much content in there. But I haven't played that now since I streamed it a couple of years ago. So at the moment, what am I enjoying? It's a game called War Tales that's it's just come out on Game Pass. Whoa! Fell down the ladder again. That's looking pretty good, so I want to spend some time in that, and I'm going to stream some of that in the coming weeks as well. Witcher 3? Yeah, Witcher 3 was good. It was so good. It was so good, I went out and got Witcher 1 and 2. Witcher 1 being given away free on GOG quite often. That's where I got it from. Witcher 2, I must have bought that, I think. Or did I? Because I'm partnered up with GOG. They might have given me that one for free. And I bought all the Witcher books. I just needed them all. They were good. Can we do anything with this, by the way? Or am I just going to be flying this? Do you know, maybe I just put all the power into the engines. Let's quick save here. So we've got this in. Can I update you on Starfield? What's it about? First-person shooter with tasks. Have you played any of the Elder Scrolls games like Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim, or any of the Fallout games? If you played any of those, it's from Bethesda, same people, and it's the same thing but in space. So you get missions, it's like a big world to go around, and you can choose which factions you're going to work for. I'm working for the Space Pirates at the moment. You played Oblivion? Yeah, imagine Oblivion in space. The downside is, in space, there's not so many exciting locations to explore. And there's not so much stuff there. That's why it's called space, because if there was stuff there to do, it would be called stuff, not space. And, I don't know, the combat's good, but there's a lot of like menus and dialogues and stuff which aren't so good. But I like the fighting. You control the entire spaceship. You can build your own spaceship as well. Design it. You need to get the skills to unlock it and the money to be able to do it.
Hailing all UC ships. The intruder has the prototype. Engage at once.
Right, so I need to be careful with this.
Got a bogey. On him.
So I need to go across here and charge that grav drive, hit the thrusters, and then I don't know if we can jump in combat. This is new to me, but this is our escape. So I'm just going to target any system here. Grav drive charging. Yes, you can. So you can escape in combat. That's cool. We did a Millennium Falcon there. We went to hyperspace.
You know,
yeah,
my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Well, we're somewhere. So you can fight, of course.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2.
Screw that. I'm carrying loads of stolen stuff. I am leaving now. The intention was not to come here and get scanned by the police. We are going. So before they have a chance to say anything else, we are jumping out there.
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. We can wait a little longer, Lieutenant.
I'm not answering that call. I'm just leaving the phone off the hook. Yeah, so sorry, Joko. You can control the ships, you can build the ships, you can steal ships, register them.
Right on the money.
There's quite a lot you can do. And there's a lot of stuff on the ground in planets and settlements as well. It's not all in space and space stations. The fun ones are the zero-gravity space stations. Fighting in those, I quite like those. But this is the pirate base, which I've been... Actually, it's funny because the missions to come here, you can't just go and join the pirates. Oh, I've got the wrong thing highlighted there. There we go. I was actually working for the military, and they wanted me to infiltrate the pirates. However, and I've done that. I'm within the pirates now, but I'm going to say goodbye to the military.
We're docked.
And I'm going to stay as a pirate. That's the plan, if this works as intended. And it might happen now, because I've just shot up a military base and killed
key,
them.
you said. It'll be fine, you said. Right.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
So the first job is to go and sell all my illicit gear. Oh, the big downside of this game is the encumbrance factor. I mean, you can't pick up many things before you're overloaded. And if you remember from Oblivion, running around whilst overloaded and stuff is a slow, painful thing. And it's way more painful here. So let me go find a trader.
Are you looking to start something?
I'm not sure if anyone has any money left here.
You want to survive? My tactical gear is my...
He does not. Okay, so we'll go and find the next one. I've been cleaning these guys out. Game reminds you of that game where you can explore planets endlessly, you presume. You forgot the name, but you can explore and collect resources. No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky does a lot of things better than this. It does the space flight. It does the planetary flight, because in this you can't just take your ship off and fly over the planet and land somewhere else. And that the planets are seamless in No Man's Sky, whereas they're not here. They're loaded instances with invisible walls around the edges. So this is way more limited in that regard.
Need something?
But this
Please
has
tell
a
me you know exactly
deeper story
what
and more of
materials
it.
you need. This better be
It's been a while since I played No Man's Sky though, so that might have come on quite a bit. Let's go to sell. The heaviest stuff is going to be the spacesuit, so let's get rid of these stolen ones. A shock. Oh, is she? No, okay, we're not selling that one. The shock troop one. That actually looks quite good. It's got less resistance than mine. Yeah, looks nice, but it's not actually very good. Sell some of these packs. We can get rid of those too. Should have ditched the stolen one maybe. Helmets. I'll sell one of those, and then she's out.
We're done here? Great.
So I'm slowly depleting all these merchants of credits. They do refresh after a while. But I might have to travel somewhere else to sell the rest of the gear.
My price is... See anything you like? We can talk about whatever you want.
Yeah. No, did you play No Man's Sky then much? Because I played it probably about 3 to 4 years ago. And there's been a lot of updates since. Hi, Gorgon. There's been a lot of updates from No Man's Sky the last few years. Freighters, you can build so much stuff on them now. I think when I last played it, you could have a freighter and you could use it as like a mobile base. And I remember having difficulty getting it kitted out with all like the science stations and things I needed and laying it out. But yeah, and it wasn't quite so easy. You can sometimes find ships on planets that you could then repair and make your own. But I remember that there was some limitation as to you being able to then add them to your fleet, if I remember right. You can take and breed animals now, control, manage an outpost. I'll say they've added animals to the game that you can interact with. All right, okay, and you can farm. Nice. It's good that they've added a load of updates to it. Yeah, I agree, Joko. At the start, it was an absolute mess, but I was lucky I didn't play it at the start. I came to it later. I think there must have been some update, and that intrigued me to go and look at it and check it out. Right, she's got a load of money, so let's sell these spacesuits. Hang on. Let's sell my spacesuits. And the packs. And the space helmets. Nice. This is feeding my credit supply quite nicely. I've got a whole load of junk here. Oh, that's quite nice. I like the Navy crew hat. I might keep that. I've got 3 of them. Looks better than the baseball cap, doesn't it? Go on then. I'm going to do that. And a Navy officer uniform. That looks awful. So you can now ride the animals and recruit a few pilots to fight with you. I might have to go and check it out again and take a look. So we want to go into weapons. Now I've got a load of stuff here to sell. 3 arc welders for a start. An anti-personnel XM. You know, that's not bad damage, but I will... The trouble with stolen weapons is I don't know if you can ever clean them, So the first time I get searched, and I will at some point, I will lose that. So I think it's probably just to get rid of it. It's probably best just to ditch the hot stuff. I wonder if I could sell it and then buy it back and then it wouldn't be stolen anymore. Oh, now that might be an idea. Hey, Pan, how's it going? Salutations, fellow space buccaneers. And we are a space buccaneer now as well. We're in the pirates. Both of those. Oh, crap. I've cleaned out all the money here as well. That's not good. 227. I can get rid of a Grendel. I'm still way overloaded. And that's it. Let's see if there's anyone else here.
Don't be a stranger.
I need to visit the ship services too, actually.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that...
What'll it be, friend?
The things I do to them.
Let's see what you've
The
got.
fleet's got an impress. They even managed a legitimate business on the key is...
I'm looking for just a trade.
Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless.
Let's talk business.
I'm sure we can work.
There we go. That's what I'm after. We can sell all this now. Do you have to buy ammo as well? You can buy ammo, but there's usually enough of it lying around. You can see it doesn't weigh anything, thankfully. So I've picked up all the different ammunitions because guns use huge variety. So as long as you don't use the same gun all the time and switch them around, you're fine with ammo. There's melee. You can run around with like swords and axes and stuff. So there's that too. Right, we were going down this route, weren't we? Weapons. Yeah, I can sell that. I don't need the Equinoxes. You can mod all the weapons as well. It's just that I don't have the skills to do that at the moment. 8 Maelstroms. Yep, let's go for that. Arc Welder, Drumbeat, Grendel, Maelstrom, Tombstone. Don't like those. Pacifier. It's stolen. A Power Beat. Nice is that one. A Rapid Combat Knife. See, that could be good. Deals double damage to targets with full health. That would be a good stealth attack weapon. I picked up a lot of guns in that. I think he's going to run out of ammunition here. Not out of ammunition, out of flipping credits. Yep, that's us done. A staggering calibrated side star. Yeah, okay. We've cleaned him out.
All trades are restriction free.
I should have focused on selling the stolen stuff, maybe. Is there anybody left here? I think we've traded everything that we can now. Let's go and do the end of the mission. There are pirate systems and bases now in No Man's Sky. I should have a look at that. Because it's multiplayer as well, isn't it? Community night, well, that would be good. These facial animations remind you of Mass Effect Andromeda all over again. I didn't play that. I think I had a lucky escape by dodging that one.
Hit up the mission board at the core.
Well, you certainly made a lot of noise on that station. It's not my style personally, but you got the job done. That's what matters.
It was a better option. Sometimes you have no choice but to shoot.
It depends on the individual. Your skills are what determine your choices. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
It's as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Speak to Juan. That's done. Speak to Delgado. Okay, let's go and hand this quest in.
You see, you'll never crush this.
That'll line us up next. Line us up ready for the next bit. I know, grog. Proper pirate brew. And by the way, for those who don't know, I'm streaming. Everyone knows now, I think, but I'm streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm responding to a question that you don't see in chat, it's because it's on the other channel.
Need something?
Well, I could do with another arms dealer. Where's he going? Where's my marker just gone? Oh, it's up there.
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling
Oh,
jobs.
crap, okay. Where's the way up?
Rook?
Trying to find where... yeah.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I gotta sort him.
No, I am lost. Where's my footprints going? Here. Ah, I see. I've got it. You do get lost going around these stations. And one of the cities, the starting city, is just the worst. Grog is just diluted rum for the sake of quantity. Yeah, they used to use it in the Navy, didn't they, for sailors? Make it go around a bit further. And to stop everyone getting pissed out of their heads at ration time as well.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
It was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
She said you had to start a fight on the station, so it sounds like things didn't go smoothly.
Lucky for you, I don't give a damn how many Marines you killed. Your job was to get the comm spike, whatever the cost. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
Yeah, the game does that a lot as well.
I have two of my crew tearing the
Weird
ship apart from one end
cameras.
to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Okay. Yep, I have faith that Jazz can handle it.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Yeah, no, that camera bug happens a lot. And it's like this one. It's like, imagine me streaming, but talking to you like this over one shoulder for the entire stream. It's weird. And I don't understand how it sort of made it into the game, because it's not just in one or two instances. It's with nearly every single NPC you will ever meet in the game. And I don't understand how someone thought, yeah, it'll be right. We won't bother looking into that. No one's going to notice. It's just weird. It doesn't break the game. It's just it just makes you take it less seriously. Anyway, we'll get along fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians?
What
Sometimes
the
it's
hell
hard to
is
tell.
that?
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us.
Fallout style.
So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
It really, really doesn't handle talking or companions talking in cutscenes very well. Where was Sam? He's not even here, and I think that's the problem. It cuts to where your companion is, and I'd left him, well, not left him, but he hadn't been able to keep up with us. So the camera cuts to a floor or a ceiling or a wall instead of the companion who should be stood with you in the scene. And yeah, it looks bad, doesn't it? It looks bad. Anyway, I think with that, let me save the game. Do a proper save in a minute. Did we level up? We did all that fighting and we didn't level up. It's like, I don't know, I feel like leveling goes so slow at the start and you've got so many things to put points into. I would have thought like completing the mission, cleaning out that entire station, all that lockpicking, all that stuff. Thought that might have leveled us up a bit, but sadly not. And this is Bethesda's least buggy launch. Well, that says a lot, doesn't it? That does say quite a lot. Let me return to the ship. Let me find the way back to the ship. And then we'll put a load of stuff into the cargo bay, because I think I've got some resources for crafting things. I don't want to be carrying that around all the time. Leveling gets faster when you're Starborn, but it's pretty slow the first playthrough. At some point I'm going to have to go down the main story quest, I think, because I do feel like leveling is slow, and there's so many abilities and stuff I want to put points into. And I guess the main story would probably speed that up, right? There'll be skill points awarded or levels awarded faster for doing the main story quest. So I guess that is going to be a thing to do. I don't want that one. Pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? I did. We go to the ship. We go to the cargo hold. We go to my inventory. And then we go to all the resources and we store them all. And that makes a massive difference to the weight that I'm carrying. At this point, I can also store a lot of this stuff. I don't need to take that with me everywhere. We'll put it in the ship, I think. How do I put this in the raise? I don't want to, I'll just store it like that. Okay. And the stuff I'm going to sell, that will go in. That'll get lost. Well, let's hope we don't get stopped and searched. There we go. That'll do. We got some weight down again. Sergeant Marcus Hunter? You mean same game engine since 2008 with the same bugs? It's always had new ones added on as they tag on more features and periodically rename it. They're talking about Elder Scrolls 6 now, aren't they? Is it 6 we're up to? No, GTA 6. What's the next Elder Scrolls game? Is it Elder Scrolls 6 anyway? 3 was Morrowind. Yeah, 4 was Oblivion. 5, I think, was Skyrim. So it will be 6. I know GTA 6 is another thing that's just been announced recently. Yeah, well, they must surely be making a new engine for this stuff by now. They must do. But yeah, they've got Microsoft money, that's true. So perhaps. Anyway, with that... Oh, I need to make this the... It is the home ship. That's cool. That's cool. Let me come out of this. Let me have a look on the map. Where we're going to next. We're going to... Are we going to go and report back to... Yeah, I think we are. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Not there. Yeah, we're going to go and explain why we just had to murder an entire company of Marines to do that. So that'll be fun. And we'll do that on the next stream, because I need to go and get sorted out. Now I've got some Hearts of Iron 4 to record tonight as well. I'm going to be streaming Starfield again. I'm going to be back on Assassin's Creed Mirage tomorrow, because I think we can finish it in one good stream tomorrow afternoon. And then Starfield will be just resuming after that. So maybe at the weekend. If not, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, I guess. And we'll crack on with it. So hope you guys have enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit the notification buttons under whichever platform you're watching, so you don't miss the streams. But generally, it's at 2 p.m. most weekdays and occasionally on weekends as too. It's been great chatting to you folks. Nice to see a few familiar faces and some new ones in chat today. Thanks for the new followers. Hope you've enjoyed it. And I will catch you again tomorrow. Good night.